Tower is a real-life social deduction board game by the amazing folks at the Pandemonium Institute. This world is our unofficial digital interpretation of that game. You are going to receive a role on the good or evil team once you arrive in the medieval village of Ravenswood Bluff. Your role is your secret identity. You will find descriptions of all the roles on your lectern in front of you now, and on the wall in the tavern room that's being prepared for your visit. Unfortunately, not all is well in Ravenswood Bluff, and it's not just because Flair's here. Listen, a demon kills by night and hides as a resident by day. The good team wants to find and execute this demon. If the demon is dead, the good team wins. The evil team wants to destroy the village. If there are only 2 living residents, the evil team wins. We're going to play the game in 2 phases, day and night. This is a talking game, so during the day we talk. Generally, good players share their information and tell the truth, but some have incentive not to. Evil players will likely pretend to be one of the good characters while spreading false information. While in Ravenswood Bluff, you may say whatever you want at any time, unless Delta or myself, your storytellers, ask for silence. When you're in town, you can use the buildings to hold private conversations. They work just like Discord chat channels. You'll hear a door sound when you enter and leave. And overall, please keep anything related to the game within this world. And what I mean by that is just talk to people. Don't send people DMs. That's considered cheating. If you need to send me or Delta a DM, that's totally fine. And if you haven't already told your chat, if your chat wants to watch multiple people's streams, they should not say anything in the stream. If your chat just wants to watch you and give you advice, they are more than welcome to. I know for sure Flair's going to need it.
Hey, come on.
I'm just going to tease you every chance I get, Flair. I'm so sorry. So listen, only send private messages to me or Delta. Also, if you need to get a hold of one of us, maybe you have an ability that you want to use, or you just go, I have no idea what I should be doing right now. It's totally fine. Just stand right here in the fire and then press your middle click button and say Clock Tower requests a storyteller, and it will give us the most annoying ding sound ever. And either Delta or I will stop what we're doing and grab you and take you to a private place to talk so that nobody knows what question you asked or anything that you're talking about. Make sense?
Yeah.
Cool. So
fucking garlic bread.
During the night, we're going to sleep, but in general, we do not talk about the game during the night just because that's the time that us storytellers are pulling players up and giving them information and asking them questions. So it's best just to have general chat during the night, nothing related to the game.
Is that better?
If you do hear a whooshing sound at night, it means you're being woken up.
Palm tree.
So don't talk during it. And if you're in the middle of talking, try to finish your sentence real quick. Keep in mind, there is a lot of information in this game, and some of it may be wrong. If you're drunk or poisoned, you have no ability to speak of, but the storytellers will pretend that you do. Information you gain while drunk or poisoned could be wrong, it could be right, you have no clue. It's literally up to whatever we feel at the time is going to send you in the right or wrong direction, just based on every other factor. If you need to leave the game at any point, just send me a DM or something and be like, hey, I'm bailing for a moment. That way we're not like waiting on you if we needed to like bring you up at night or something like that. This is a game about deception and trickery, so it can be mentally and emotionally stressful. You know, if you're pseudo, you might be shaking in fear right now.
Not quite.
But seriously, the game can be a lot, so if you need to step away, like, that is totally fine. Totally fine. And other than that, I don't really have anything else to say except, when you get into the cabin, it's going to show you up at the top. It's going to say, you are the, and there's going to be a role name. That is what role you are. Right next to it, there's a little card that says,
Is that better, or am I still being overpowered?
If you click it, it's going to go to the wiki for this board game. The Pandemonium Institute has done an amazing job on their wiki. It's not going to pop up with like videos or silly stuff like some wikis do. It's literally just all the information you need right there. You absolutely.
So welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well.
For your role. And
thank you, Rejik, for doing the SRs.
The first night, because it's going to give you the most awesome strategy advice ever. If you want to destroy pseudo at this game, all you need to do is read that page. All your techniques and strategy will just be so far above, right?
Opening the page and reading it all right now.
Reading it out loud in my in room.
And then this is even more important. If you're on the evil team, you don't want to say what your evil role is. You're going to make up one of the good roles to pretend to be. If you're not the demon, you'll want to talk to the demon, because the demon gets 3 roles that are not in the game, and the demon can share with you what those extra roles are. But don't run to the demon too quick, because people might pay attention to who runs off to talk to who right at the start. And they might remember, oh my gosh, this person was really interested in talking to this other person. So, but at some point, get those extra bluffs from the demon, and make sure, whether you're using one of the demon bluffs or whether you're using just your own, absolutely read that wiki page, because Delta and I are not going to tell you how the role you're bluffing as is going to work. That is 100% up to you to read the page and to make sure that you understand that. I've seen so many players walk out and be like, yeah, I'm the Slayer, and I learned that 2 people are evil. And then everyone else is like, what? That's not how the Slayer works at all. You're evil. We're going to kill you right now. And you're going to be like, dang, okay. So absolutely read that page for the thing that you're bluffing as, if you do nothing else. Other than that, any questions?
I just want to clarify one thing. You kind of mentioned it, but I want to especially call it out for anybody who's joining for the first time. When it is night and we are in our room, you can still hear everybody else and they can hear you. So when you see what your role is up on the wall, don't verbally say it. If you're going to try and talk to chat while it's night and try and plan, like, mute yourself. I'll be spamming my M key like constantly in this game to talk to chat. So
yeah, you got both the M key if you're on desktop. You also have an option in the clock tower menu.
Or there is also the mute yourself inside Resonate.
Yeah, if you're on desktop and you press escape, there's 5 colored buttons at the very top left of the menu. The first one is mute. The second one is whisper, and you'll only talk to people who are in your bubble. The next one is normal chat, and then the rest just ignore. They're for shouting, and you probably won't be able to click them anyways.
You can also press T and then click on clock tower.
Yeah, there is a mute function in the clock tower submenu.
Yeah, there is mute there as well. Like, you have plenty of options.
Yes, I use that one. It's quicker.
I wasn't aware of the M thing. That's cool.
It's not as quick as hitting M on the keyboard.
Yeah.
This is true.
VR.
Yeah.
Well.
Touche.
Good for you. I don't have VR.
You will soon.
If there are no further questions, we can get started anytime now. Are we all ready?
Yay!
Yee.
Okay.
I'm ready to
Let's do
murder
this.
my friends.
What? I'm ready to be deceived and die trying.
Not you, Sheen.
Oh,
You're
no.
good.
Possibly Rejik, possibly.
What? Oh no.
I don't believe
Oh
you.
gosh.
I've got some other good
I don't believe you.
defenses.
I don't believe you.
I mean,
You were evil last time.
you know my
I
defense.
was, and I played my role very well.
If I need to throw you under the bus so you can use it, I will do.
Shut up.
Fair warning.
No.
That's still a thing. It hasn't gone away.
I don't care what role you get. You're the bad guy. If you say so, dark and evil skeleton.
Damn.
I don't make the rules.
Neither do I. Neither do I, pal.
Just remember, if Hazard throws you under the bus, objection, nuh-uh.
Aurora, don't you? Mm.
Remember, don't read it.
I'm reading.
I'm reading it.
What a terrible day to be able to comprehend text.
She loves that defense.
As we speak. Oh God, who's in my face? Oh, it's myself in my face.
Okay, so what does...
Interesting. Read that one before. It was actually very interesting.
Here we go.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, I'm just waiting because like I am that.
Alright.
That is I.
Juarez, we're neighbors.
There's no fucking. I am that. Whose camera's over here? There's
I
another
am a
camera in my
fan.
room.
Yeah,
Whose
there's a camera
camera's
in my
over here?
room. Who's spying?
Oh my god.
What the?
Where's the camera? Where's the camera here?
Interesting.
Cameras are everywhere.
Hello? You wanna show?
Is there anyone in my chat that's watching?
Floating camera.
That one.
Okay.
Alright, chat, you're gonna be watching my ass for a little bit here.
This is me.
I am just reading a bunch of
Not gonna
stuff
lie, I look
because
kind of
the wiki is up.
Dapper as hell. We love to see it.
I can't reach my desk.
What does that mean?
Sheem, you had the same problem last time.
Interesting.
Yay.
Okay. Alright, chat. Let's see what's going on.
I'm just reading right now as fast as I can. Thank you, Hopeful. I'll try not to die.
Yeah, I need to make a better stream layout for
I think
this
I
kind of
understand
thing.
everything. Now, how do I get out? Nope, that's a
Interesting.
bear.
Hello, floating camera.
Hello, floating camera. How are you doing today?
Oh, hi, Float Camera.
I like how everyone is more or less quiet for this one because we're all reading the fucking pages, just like, what do I do?
Yeah, oh god, I need to read.
Yeah, you don't see it, but there is giant page right next to you of just what I'm reading for my specific role.
Okay.
Is that new?
This is fine.
I feel like that's new.
Fine. So how's everyone else doing tonight? Everyone doing alright?
I'm pretty good. I got myself a little mixed drink. I'm just chilling.
I need to adjust some volumes here. There we go. Hello, floating camera. Goodbye, floating camera.
God, I really want to see the perspective of that floating camera.
Somebody streaming's got it.
Okay, so that's the
Floating
order.
camera, of course.
Just halfway through my
Hello,
wall.
floating camera.
Oh, fuck, put this camera in my house.
Hello, Cinder.
Just chilling,
Hope you're
looking
doing
around
well.
the room, and there's a fucking camera in here.
Selling
Ignore the
camera,
camera.
destroying bricks.
You're
Not
not
supposed to
supposed
see it.
So, I have very weird avatar selection for me because I did not upload my own avatar.
I was going to upload mine, and if you want to hear the sad story ever,
It's like-
trying to find who made it for me.
Call him a
their
pretty bird.
computer wiped before they ever sent me the actual files.
What is this? The version of no, he's not cute.
My files, but it's like
No, it's pretty bird my ass.
yeah.
Pretty bird my ass.
At least 2 weeks to actually figure it out. Not a day.
That's an entertaining clip.
What are you clipping over there, Aurora?
Just shared out clips.
Ma, hit a clip! Ma, get the camera!
Wait, last time I did that joke, I died in repo. I'm not gonna do that again.
It's a curse that you utter upon yourself.
Yeah. I'd say, Ma, get the camera, and I'd die immediately.
Just a
Okay,
floating
be so
camera
cool with
is
me. Whoever's camera this is, can you actually see me in here?
No.
Don't mind me, I'm just standing in a corner.
I'm assuming it's Ari or Delta.
Oh, it could be. That's true. I didn't think about that.
That's right.
I don't know. I think we all have a camera floating around in our room right now. I feel like it's just a glitch.
Well,
could
I don't
be.
know. Everyone look behind
It's
and
moving
up. Do
though.
you
I
see
mean,
my
the camera
camera?
is in fact moving around.
It is moving around. It's
Escape.
true.
Nope.
Oh, that was a dramatic move.
Yeah.
But yes, Ender, we got this on again today.
Yeah, so it's definitely like a glitch. We're just all seeing someone's camera.
so
Like,
weird.
That's funny.
That's weird.
who's currently reading all the
who
rolls
looking
on the
at
wall?
camera, I just see
Who
blank
tell us who it
screen.
is?
Yeah, so who went up to the
That's
board to
me.
read things?
All right, me. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, whoever me
That's
is.
me. I'm at the board just pointing at rolls for chat.
Kagan, your camera's in my room, you cheater.
Yeah, it's just hovering.
There's a camera in my room too. What do you do about this?
I always
It's
knew
just
the
scared.
birds
It's
were
just
weaker.
scared.
Hello.
Hello?
So, I am here to tell you that either Kaigan or Jiro is the mayor.
Okay.
Any questions?
So either one of those two is the mayor.
Yes, one of those two is the mayor, yes.
Okay, I'm just making a note.
Yep, no problem. Any questions?
Does that count as knowing the two people, or is it I get either one or two?
You get either one or two. Does it count as knowing the true people? What do you mean?
Like, is that all the info I get to know for this?
Oh, yeah. So
Okay.
the washerwoman role gets to learn just one piece of information at the start of the game and nothing else. So if
Yep.
town is ever like, oh man, like, we need to kill somebody, the washerwoman is a great person to just raise their hand and be like, you can kill me, I have no other ability. Because the town has to kill a lot of people, and killing someone who gives good beneficial information is just a good way to make sure that that wasn't like a demon, you know?
Mhm.
So yeah, we will give you no other information this game.
So it's either Kaigan or Jiro. Just to make sure I have it right.
Kaigan or Jiro, yeah.
Yep. Okay. So I can share that information and then volunteer as
So-
tribute.
Yeah, sometimes what people do is they say, here's my role, I volunteer as tribute, but I am not going to tell anyone that information, and they hold on to it until later in the game because that information might be good later, right? Sometimes people
yes, I
just,
see.
right when the game starts, just run to the front,
just dropped everything
the
normal.
platform that we're floating above here, just run to that, and then you just say your info, shout it to the whole town, and then you're done, right? Let everybody else figure it out. There's many ways to play it, and for sure the wiki page gives you kind of like some examples and suggestions on how to do it.
Yeah, I was just reading that.
Can I?
Yeah. So yeah, you can play it however you want. Like if you want to be open to the town, go for it. If you want to hold it a little closer to the chest, you can do it. You can also try to be sneaky, and you can pull each one of the two people aside and just say, "Hey, tell me your role," and don't tell them that you know anything. That way you can verify what you got. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I got it.
So there's many ways you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. If there's no
Good.
further questions, I'm gonna send you back.
I'm all good.
Okay. Have fun.
Yay.
If only Sponge was on the other side of Kagan, then it would be perfect.
Welcome in, Jackson. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Rejig, for doing the SR.
God, I love that you have a smiley face in your name.
Thank you. Yeah, we probably could have evenly spaced us.
How bois.
How many seats are there total? There's
20, I think. 12 should be, right? Oh, wait, you mean like in
12,
total,
there's-
total?
Yeah.
Total should be 12.
I was about to say there's 12 of
So-
us, but I think the like total is like 20.
Yeah,
if we divide it up into groups of 2, then that would leave.
Should get rid of
6
that
empty
loading bar now.
No, that wouldn't quite work.
There's
Well,
five,
Pseudo's
there's
Pseudo's
five
by himself,
podiums per
and then there's a
section. There's
group
4
of 3.
sections. 5 times 4.
Wasn't Pseudo by themselves last time?
It's
Man,
a very
math is so
satisfying
freaking hard.
perspective from my spot because it's perfectly symmetrical.
Not from mine.
Yeah, no.
Not from
You're-
mine either. Yes.
you're-
For me,
you're slightly
Pseudo's on his
off.
own, and there's a group of 3 on
Wait,
the other side of the
It's
board.
not perfectly symmetrical. Kagan and Sponge needed to move over 1 spot.
That's what I said.
Oh, I didn't hear
Welcome in, one sec.
Literally what I said.
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Pseudo going deaf once again.
Yeah, just
You have to see-
selective
It is
hearing. I'm the one who just gets muted.
Well, I'm not normally. Actually, this is the first time I've actually listened to you guys talking in this room because usually I'm muted the entire time and trying to talk to chat, and there's not enough time.
Rejig's a good dragon.
I'm not gonna listen to you anymore.
I'm
You're not
sorry.
supposed to listen to me right now. I'm planning things.
See, Warriors and I chose to be next to each other because chaos and gremlins.
God damn it! Stop scaring me in chat.
No, scare more.
More.
God fuck! At least use the other redeems. I've activated all those sounds.
MOAR more. Alright, I got one for you, right? Bit of an icebreaker. Go to karaoke song. And none of you pull that, oh, I can't sing. No, let's say, like, you're forced to, under threat of, like, I don't know, having a bomb put in your head. Go to karaoke song.
Oh God.
Come on, you got one.
Yeah, that's fair,
You know
one
you
sec.
got one.
We've got quite a few people.
Crazy Frog. By Axel
Crazy
F.
Frog. Oh, that's a great choice. Shit. I'm like embarrassed. That's like the number one choice. That or I guess tequila, but
Tequila is such a common one though, just because it's
Yeah,
the
the
mean
joke's
one to
kinda
sing at a
overplayed, I'll
karaoke
admit.
bar.
how do you feel when somebody like goes up and does Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up? That's the question. Do you feel like, oh, this fucking guy again, or is it like, yeah,
Oh god, couldn't imagine that as a karaoke song.
oh, fair.
I think it's more if someone actively chooses that song to sing, then they actually fully enjoy it. They're not singing it for meme reasons.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better about myself, because that was what I chose to do back when my high school did karaoke for like one day.
It's a good song. Yeah, well, because like it's like spread wide enough in the meme culture anyway to be known if you get like directed to the page, haha, funny. But if you're out in the actual world in the wild
It's just a good
and
song,
you sing
yeah.
the song, it's like.
Although, I should say, if you want a better Rick Astley song on its own, it's easily Together Forever. Way better, in my humble opinion. Yeah.
Fair enough, Rejig.
I would move heaven and earth to be together forever with you. He's still like around.
okay.
He still like uploads covers, if you can believe it.
Didn't he like redo one of his songs forever ago? But it was
did,
like
a couple of them.
2-3 years ago.
Yeah. I mean, he's still like performing, like not touring necessarily, but every now and again
Yeah.
he'll like post a video on his YouTube of him at a venue.
Talking about go-to karaoke songs, Cinder.
We're talking about Rick Astley.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I actually thought like old age were running him by this point or something.
No,
I also
he
don't know how old
looks
he
looks
is.
fantastic at his age. He's like, I don't know, he's like
Dollfire
60, I
Salt.
think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I finished my first Not Your Father's Root Beer. This shit is way too sweet to have a second one.
I thought you just
Right.
said you finished your first nut, and I was like, hold on.
Wait,
Damn.
We're not all doing that in this game?
On screen?
Not on stream. No, I don't have a
I
webcam.
just finished my first. I can't even finish it. What's wrong with you?
Wait, he's building a community, alright? God damn.
Cranking with the game.
I'm gonna get banned on Twitch tonight.
It's so weird to be like.
Yeah, see, my go-to karaoke
Just
song
got
is
300
Horses.
over here, and I'm watching the number rapidly drop now.
Yeah.
That just got
I'm
brighter.
just kidding.
You have to work back up to affiliate pseudo.
Yes, leave Pseudo's chat and come to mine.
No!
Talk to anyone else, get a different perspective.
No.
Who sings it? Daryl Breathway.
I already gave you a shout out telling everyone that you needed all the help. Okay, if they're not over there already, they don't want to help you. I'm sorry.
I'll do this solo.
That's just
I'll do this on
rude.
my own. I died the first night last time.
Guys, there's
Yeah, you
beetles
did,
in my
actually.
house. What?
I remember that.
Did you just say
Fight the
there's
light.
beetles in your
I
I don't know how many people would actually know that song.
Everywhere.
It was quite well known.
Beetles! Hi, Cinder. Welcome on in.
Spiders. Dude, my house has like
Cinder,
an
you're
infestation
in the wrong
of
chat.
spiders, man. It's
No,
bad.
Cinder's in the right chat. Cinder's gonna win.
Nah, Cinder's
Can
in
I,
the
like,
wrong
can I
chat.
share
I'm
a
the
story?
wrong
with
stir.
you guys?
I look the most like Cinder.
Can I share a story with you guys?
Go for it.
Okay, so whoever it was that just said that there's beetles in their house. So I don't live there right now because I'm living away for school, but my house back home has a really bad spider infestation. Like, and I'm talking like really bad. And they're not the little ones. These are like if you guys know what wolf spiders are.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I've got a
no.
wolf spider infestation.
Burn it down.
So, and here's where it gets worse. Here's where it gets worse. My room, both my room and my bathroom do not have ceiling tiles. So, when I'm falling asleep, I'll be like in bed and I'll be like looking up at the ceiling, and they'll just be like crawling across the ceiling.
Ugh.
Why am I facing this way?
Welcome,
Yes, I was facing the wrong way.
welcome to Ravenswood Bluff. I am Arito. That is Delta.
Welcome in, Flash. Hope you're doing
And we
well.
come to you today with just the teeniest of tiny issues.
We've been murdered in the night. As far as we can tell, it was one of you here in this circle.
It was pseudo.
And we're going to leave this investigation up to you all. You can either find the demon and execute them, bringing us to justice, or one by one, you can suffer the same fate as us and end up as a permanent addition to the graveyard. The game is afoot.
Thank you for the well.
Best of luck to you all.
Flash.
Alright, hold on.
Holding on. Oh, God.
So, all of you have gained information, and I understand from the last time we played this game that the person who is the recluse needs to let me know. You may or may have not gotten good or bad information. I might be targeted. I am the recluse. Let that be as it is.
I don't believe you.
I am also the recluse. I'm just
Oh
kidding.
no.
I'm just kidding. I am the saint. And I also want to let that be known.
You're gonna
I
get
also
targeted.
don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me.
Information
If
needed.
you vote me out, we lose.
Why would you yell that to me at the start of the game?
It's a Juarez.
I
I am just here to say I like box.
That's awesome.
You like what?
It's Flair's fault.
Box.
It is.
Fair. Fair.
Little Jiro.
Okay. Yep.
They're definitely not.
It's those two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thank
you for the palm tree.
Conversations. Listen, if you don't know what else to do, pick a single person in this game, bring them into a room, tell them all your information. They're going to be your best friend this game. And guess what? If you tell them like amazing info, and then they later turn around and stab you in the back, hey, guess what? They were evil. And if they don't stab you in the back, hey, they were probably good. So picking a buddy to trust is a great strategy.
I'm good every time. So it doesn't mean you are.
Hagen.
Wanna go talk somewhere?
Yes. Where is vacant?
Taken right now. There's people there. Hi.
So what is your role?
Any information? Yeah, sure. I don't want to give out my exact role, but I will give you 3 roles I could be. Pretty much how a lot of people do information exchange, because sometimes you don't want to tell what your exact role is, because, well, hold on, here. It's easier for me to point this way. I'm either soldier, last time I was the soldier, so a soldier doesn't want the evil team to know that they're the soldier, because otherwise they will never get targeted, right? But soldier's in one of my 3. Undertaker, so when somebody dies, if I'm the Undertaker, I will learn what role they were. Or when somebody's executed, sorry. Not when they die, just when they're executed. Or I am the chef, who learns how many pairs of players there, pairs of evil players, so two evil players sitting next to each other, how many there are like that. And if I'm the chef, I've learned a 2. Meaning, since there's... I have the count over here, yeah. Since there's 1 evil, or one demon and 2 minions, it means they're sitting in a row. So all 3 of them are sitting next to each other.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
Yeah. That one's a bit of a confusing one at first, but then you think about it and it's like, okay, I can get that. So...
Okay, because I'll quite happily divulge that I am the washerwoman. Because it doesn't matter if I live or die. I volunteer as tribute.
Yeah, you've already got your information, yeah. So 1 of 2 players in a particular town. So okay, you don't have to share that information, what you learned. Oh, someone's got your the selection box on your top up there. That was very, I wasn't expecting that. Sorry. So you don't need to share that what you've learned until you're ready. So. Because that's kind of important information.
Well,
and
I will.
I don't know if I'm evil or not, so you can share it if you want. It's a game of how much information are you willing to risk. So
It was either you or one other person that was possibly mayor.
Ah, all right.
I'm not going to say any other names, just in case.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. perfectly understandable.
I do believe
here's another one of those you...
I do believe I know what Juarez is, just from what he said before. Because it was kind of a hint.
Yeah. I think that's the 1 minute timer? Or... Yeah, I think that's the 1 minute timer. Oh, that went fast.
Yeah, it did. Okay, so you're either soldier, undertaker, or chef. Is what you've given me.
And like you, I would, if I'm chef, I've already got my information. So.
Okay.
I guess we go back.
It's important information. I do kind of wish I had like a physical notebook to write on. That'd be fun.
I have like a little star.
Aurora.
You wanna go have a chat with me?
Welcome in, Creeper. Hope you're doing well.
Stay strong. Bell hasn't even rang yet. Don't bleed.
Aurora, cat.
So can
okay. I think I worked out.
What is
what you
is
are.
your role? Yes.
Because I'm assuming what you said before was a subtle hint.
Yes, it is. So, Claire was one of the people I had marked as recluse, and he already claimed that. So, he's telling the truth on that.
Well, since I know you're the librarian, I'm the washerwoman.
Okay.
And the information I was given is that either Kagan or Jiro is mayor.
Okay.
I just spoke to Kagan. The 3 options they gave me was soldier, undertaker, and chef.
Okay.
Palm tree wires is not stinky. How did I end up with your gremlin?
No, I mean,
No.
yeah, just put you
Palm
on
tree's
board.
in here calling you stinky.
Why is your book black? Hazard.
He is.
Suspicious. Something in mind.
They've got the dark book.
Even though I did shower after work, it still doesn't remove the wet dog smell.
If it's one of the other 2 pages,
Fair
you
point.
don't need them anyway.
See, so I have the rolls and I have townsfolk one, but there's another page that's black.
Also, thank you, Delta.
Don't worry about it, though. It doesn't have anything you need for this game.
I'm taking notes on physical paper, and I'm just now realizing that is the worst idea because I have a camera pointed to it, and Chad is not going to be able to read any of this. This is chicken scratch.
I've got notes on my phone.
You gotta get better handwriting.
Yeah, honestly, I have notes on my phone too.
2025.
Exactly.
A robot will do that shit for me.
Hal, you had to keep track of so much information last time, and yet you still shat it out. Like,
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it, man. That was the past. That's old me. That's old me. I told you guys him, but no one listened to me. Wasn't that?
You can't climb the ladder.
So listen, when you hear the bell, it means
Color your role is. It's always you.
when you hear the bell, it means private discussions are over and public discussion time. Right now, if you don't know anything else to say, now's a good time to start trying to decide who is town going to execute today.
no.
I will say I trust Flair 100%.
Thank you, Juarez. Okay, so other people in here that other people here that I have not talked to, or I will. Which of you is the most untrustworthy? Everyone play rock, paper, scissors going down the line, starting with Kagan. Rock, paper, scissors, sludge, go.
Are you asking us to point?
Rock, paper, scissors on one piece.
I can only do
Because if you're asking us to point, I'm pointing.
No, I can do rock too.
Okay. Rock.
Can't do scissors.
Scissors. Shoot. Scissors.
Alright, trustworthy. Alright, Gob, playing a sponge. Go.
This is gonna take forever.
We're not doing this.
Palm tree, I'm not trusting you.
Can we get this guy
No, it's
back
one,
on his
it's one, it's
podium?
going down the list. It's
All
going
right,
down the list.
listen, I have some more rules to read. So, each day, everybody can hear me? Yes?
Yes.
Each day, the village can execute a resident after nominations open. You can nominate 1 time per day. You can be nominated 1 time per day. If you want to nominate, just say your name and then the resident. For example, Arito nominates Delta. We'll then ask for your accusation, then we'll ask for the other player's defense. You each have until a large candle burns out in front of you. If you want to indicate to us that you're done talking, just click the candle, it'll auto burn out. I know that doesn't make sense to some of you. It will in a second, it's fine. And then we're gonna start the actual vote. Anytime before the vote starts, you can raise your torch. Your torch is to the left on your lectern. And you can click it to raise it up. We're not in an active nomination right now, so it won't work. But if your torch is up, you want the person who's highlighted in red to be executed. If your torch is down, it means you don't want them to be executed. When the clock hands tick around, it will lock in your vote. So don't think you can keep messing with it the whole time. And it will always, if you're the person being nominated, it will always let you have the last choice, right? So
You can vote for yourself if you want to, or you can leave your vote for yourself up and drop it at the last second just to mess with people. Whatever you want to do. You need at least half of the living residents to vote on a person, otherwise the nomination is going to fail. We have 12 people in this game. That means you need 6 people voting, otherwise it's not going to work. But as people die each day, you're going to need 1 fewer person. So tomorrow you only need 5, and then 4, and then 3, and so on. Let's talk about what happens if you have the most votes on you at the end of today. You'll have an axe in front of your lectern, and we will call it you being on the block. And once I say no more nominations, then the person who has the axe on their lectern is going to be executed by town. When you're executed by town, you no longer have any ability. It's like putting a big just line through all of your roll's ability. And instead of unlimited votes, you will only get 1 more vote to use for the entirety of the game. You should absolutely save it for the very last nomination, because as it typically goes in this game, the ghosts are going to decide the final nomination, because there's going to be almost everyone's going to be a ghost, right? So, if someone is killed and they are dead, they are almost certainly not the demon. So it is. You can trust people who are dead a little bit more. So sometimes it might make sense. If you think someone is really trustworthy, kill them. Then you'll know if they're even more trustworthy, right? So.
Bad advice.
Any questions?
And palm tree.
I think that's great advice.
No questions? Well then, let us open nominations.
I almost broke my wrist on my screen.
I'm so proud of you.
Palm tree, no.
Pseudo, nominate Gabi.
What?
Why?
Pseudo nominates Gabi. Please tell us why.
I know that Flair, Juarez, and Gabi spoke together, and Juarez and Gabi did not want to share any information with me after coming out of that. Juarez, claiming to be the librarian, should have had very straightforward information at the beginning, knowing that one of 2 players is a particular outsider, and that should have been really easy to share. I don't want to nominate Juarez because it's your first game and I want you to get through the first night. But I think it's really suspicious that the 3 of these met together, and oh, I'm out of time. Fuck.
I died the first night. What do you mean first game, not dead?
Gabi.
Fuck you.
How am I suspicious? You've literally never asked me my opinion of what we even talked about. I've also talked with Jiro and like several others around. So like you also yourself are suspicious because you claim to be Saint like right at the start of this game to kind of like give you some cover. So like I'm not sure of how why I'm on the chopping block here.
The other part of my justification is that the 2 that I know you met with, Flair and Juarez, Flair claims to be the recluse, which is also a really good excuse.
Bad palm tree.
For someone who is evil.
Not killing Juarez first.
Listen, we have done the accusation, we've done the defense. If people want to keep on talking, you are more than welcome to, but we are going to start the vote. Remember, if your torch to the left is up, you want Gabi to be put on the block, and if it's down, you don't. You need at least 6.
I stand to not vote for Gob.
Thank you.
It does seem a bit loose.
Yeah.
We need to eliminate somebody.
Yes,
and I'm not
true.
looking at Hazard, Sheem, or Sky because I didn't see them talk to anybody, and I know that the evil team is going to want to meet on the first night. I know these 3 met.
1 vote is not enough. Do we have any other nominations?
Yes, in a second. Pseudo, last time Hazard didn't talk to anyone and was the Scarlet Witch. They almost got away with it.
Yeah, this is true.
So them not
I'm
talking
only
to
going
anyone
off of
isn't
what I
the
have
same
after the first day. I don't have a lot.
I mean, I went and spoke with Juarez.
I'm just saying what happened last time. But I could say the meme for it of saying Mr. Flair recognizes Sky to be the one on the trial.
Okay, I'm going to do second call for nominations. You have nobody on the block.
I nominate Sky to be on the block.
Oh, that's serious? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Flair?
I couldn't tell.
Nominate Sky. Please tell us why, Flair.
Alright, Just like last time, same as reasoning, had a very intense hatred towards Hal. Hal, being a very kind and wonderful, loud friend, does not want to die right away for it, nor should he be killed immediately for it. So once again, blaming the one that is casting blame.
Can I object to this? Am I allowed to?
Okay, Sky, your defense.
Kill.
Oh my god. I don't know. That's a fair defense. But I'd like to go ahead and say that I actually talked to Sky this first day. They just do that to me, alright? If I wake up dead tomorrow, then fair enough, that's on me. But it is not Sky. As far as I can tell, at least right now.
Alright, Hal, your distraction worked. I didn't even get to vote.
My distraction.
It has to be first.
I was waiting to see anyone else raise their votes, and no one raised votes, so I was like, I'm not gonna.
Okay, 0 votes is not
I
enough.
appreciate where you're coming from, and I appreciate.
Any other
your
nominations?
Sky nominates Pseudo.
Hold on.
Jiro, was that a nomination?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna go with the person who said it first, and then we'll do yours right after.
Okay.
Sky, tell us why you're nominating Pseudo.
You have been awfully talkative for someone who doesn't know very much. I understand you're just trying to get the word out there. You're trying to pick someone, but I don't like the cut of your jib. You give me bad vibes. I've never been wrong.
I've never been
Pseudo, your defense.
You're about to be wrong. I am being loud because I am on stream. I'll address that quickly. My only defense is I am the saint. And if the blue team votes for me right now, you will find out I have been honest, and you will see this game end so fast. We'll probably get a second one in.
Right,
so go
Reject,
ahead.
right.
Go ahead.
Okay, I want to say something. I want to say something really fast. So,
Say it.
I'm going to reveal my role right now. I am the butler, which means either Flair or Pseudo is lying right now, or there's a Baron in the game, and I'm just like totally fucking capping out of my mind.
Pseudo did talk to me. Pseudo could be lying, but like, it feels like
as a saint, especially. The one thing that stuck out in my mind right away was him saying that we need
0
to
votes
kill
is not
someone
enough.
tonight and vote them out. That came off really strong for me. So I don't
We
know.
gather
That might just be
information.
me.
Aiming
I
at me
will
for over there.
vouch for Sponge's words.
I would suggest someone nominates Sponge now, because if I remember the butler role correctly, you tie your ability to vote to someone else. You don't get information from the butler, or is that a different role?
I didn't get information from anyone. I'm just going off of what other people have told me.
But you claimed because you were the butler that that either Flair or I must be lying. That's
Yes,
the butler wouldn't have
because-
anything to do with that.
Or was,
That
who
is
was it
that
that
is
said
a
that they were
misunderstanding of the
someone-
butler
Okay,
role. I think
sorry,
you were
Jiro.
bluffing.
Jiro would like to nominate Flair for execution.
Jiro, you tiny cute Bobby, why would you do this to me?
Jiro
It's always the cute ones.
nominates Flair. Jiro, please tell us why.
Well, on the first day, we've had we've had 2 claims for outsider, Saint and a recluse, and now we have a claim of a butler,
A third claim of a butler, that's right.
a third claim of a butler, which means that one of you 3 are lying, and a recluse is a very convenient way for an evil
Or we have a
player
Baron.
to. Or we have a Baron,
We
yeah.
haven't had a 4th claim yet. We
Flair,
haven't had a
your
4th
defense.
claim.
My defense, Jiro, my sweet cute Bobby, my
no.
tiny little friend.
Bad trait.
I am not evil. I had to say this very quickly to make sure if I am targeted and I'm brought up to be killed as evil, everyone else would believe I am automatically evil. Because the storytellers may or may not say I'm good or bad. So if anything, someone else say Sponge is it, because I can't do anything else. I can't
vouch for
nominate.
Sponge, he is not.
And as butler, I can only vote when the person that I'm tied to votes. So, I mean,
So exactly, someone else vote. We can see who he's tied to. All right.
Well, that sure escalated quickly.
He's
Well
tied
then.
to Sky. No one else vote.
That's
I don't think that's how it works.
Unfortunately, 5 is not quite enough. I'm going to say final call for nominations. You currently have no one on the block. Keep in mind, the good team wants to find and execute the demon, you know, to get justice for Delta and I. And if you execute no one, you're never going to find the demon. If you are good, picking someone randomly to die here is better than picking no one.
Someone else nominates someone else. I can't. I waste my nomination.
I think it's in my mind. It's either Pseudo or Flare. In my mind, it's one of those two.
Fuck it, I'll throw a Hail Mary.
Can I volunteer as tribute?
I, your pal Hal, would like to nominate Sponge.
Explain. No, explain. No,
Hal
explain it.
would like to nominate Sponge. Hal, please tell us why.
I'm really going off what everyone else is saying here, and I mean, if everything's correct, if Flare's Recluse and Pseudo is Saint, then that leaves you as a third outsider. Which we have a Baron, fair enough, but we have no way to know that yet. So like,
well, okay, so
my immediate suspicion goes to you.
But how does that make me suspicious though? If they are already claiming it, and I came, why would I come out after if they already? Like, if both of them are claiming outsider, why would I come out after that they claim that I'm... You get what I'm saying? That, like, doesn't really make sense in my mind, but I mean, you can vote me out and see, but,
if Flare and I are being honest, not only did you claim a role that there's a 50% chance it's not even in the game, you also claimed it was the reason that you had certain information, but the butler doesn't get information.
I didn't say I had that information because I was butler. I was just going off of what other people have told me. Like, I met with Jiro, and we're talking about it, and Flare came out as Recluse, and you came out as Saint, so me being butler, it doesn't add up, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna start the vote, but keep talking if you want to.
No, that's fine. I've said what I know. I'm getting out here anyway, but you'll see. You'll see very quickly. No, you're good. You're good. It's valid. No, I know. I know. But you'll see very soon. You'll see very soon.
The game ends.
Vote is enough to put Sponge on the block. Do we have any other nominations?
I don't know.
Kill. Hi, S'mores. Hi, Kitty. My kitty has joined me.
No, I'm gonna give 10 more seconds.
Suspicious.
Since I'm about to die, is it going to reveal my role, or is my role just like secret?
No, at the end of the game,
so
you learn it.
keep in mind that in this game, like your role should be secret the whole game.
Yeah, no, I get that,
because the game is not stopping when people die. It's kind of weird, right? Because death feels like, oh god, I don't want to die. It's crazy. But in reality, in this game, you sort of want to, if like you've used your role enough. Dying just proves to town I wasn't the demon, so it's kind of good in a way, but there's nothing that changes about the game when you die. So we don't reveal roles until the game is fully over for everybody.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
Who wants to murder me?
Strap around my chest for the test tracker. Like
So Sponge, if you believe that the town should not execute you, I don't think you nominated yet.
These.
No,
You are more than welcome to nominate someone else if you'd like.
I think Sponge nominated Flare? Sponge nominated someone.
Well, see, exactly, Sponge.
Jiro
You'd be
nominated
one for the
Flare.
cause.
Oh, never mind. I swear I thought Sponge nominated someone.
I
Oh,
I don't think Sponge nominated, but I'm just letting you know when you're dead, you will have no nominations. So you are more than welcome to use it now.
You will still have your vote, however.
I
say go for it. One vote.
Everyone else that I'm suspicious to me has already been nominated and tried, so...
It does sound like it might be hard for town to vote on another person, so I'm going to give 10 seconds and then we're going to close it.
Jesus fuck. That better not have been you, you fuck.
It probably is.
It probably is.
It's not.
Okay, I am calling it. We are closing nominations.
It always has.
I'm not in your chat.
Sponge.
Anyone stream open?
The town has decided that you will be executed for your crimes. How would you like to die?
What options are there? What are my options?
Literally everything is an option.
Final destination. Can I just like be beamed up into the sky?
Sure, yeah. Sponge is beamed up in the sky with medieval technology. I don't really know how that works, but you
Just
know,
reclaim him.
you're beamed up
He
into
was
the
too
sky,
pure.
thousands and thousands of feet above, and you come plummeting down to Earth, and we now have a sponge-shaped mountain of goo where you were once standing.
Yay, goo.
Sponge is killed and dies in flames too, no less.
In flames. Yeah, after you hit the ground,
And this
you burst
does
into
mean
flames.
that we are all going to sleep. Good night.
Good night.
Pretty much Reject, yeah.
Alright, so anyone watch any good movies lately?
I'm just
Guys,
saying,
there's
I
more
didn't hear
Beatles.
all the
We are
answers
muted.
to that go-to karaoke song question. I've got my eyes on you people.
There's more Beatles.
Well, okay, so I've never actually sang on karaoke, so I wouldn't have a song that I would
Okay, but
necessarily pick.
theoretically, if you were to, what would you
That is
pick
true,
then?
Reject, that is true.
Well, alright, hold on. This one is gonna catch me so much flack just
Can't
because I
put
understand
Reject
the
on the
hate
chopping
for the
block.
band, but I know the
Okay.
words in and out is any song by Nickelback.
That's fair.
Don't. I hate that. Oh, Nickelback. Oh, I'll never listen to Nickelback. Yeah, they're not a good band. Who cares? They got some bops.
Exactly.
They have a lot of good songs.
I
Yeah,
have
they're just
almost
like
all of
average
their
butt
old
rock,
albums, and I loved listening to them, but I knew if I brought that up, it's like
No.
hate.
No, this is a no judgment zone, at least music-wise. You don't. Well, that's the thing about karaoke is you don't need to know the song well enough. As long as you're vaguely like aware of its existence and you've heard.
Welcome in,
it
Holiday.
once,
Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. Or, I guess because of my recent obsession, basically anything by AJR, the band, I could sing that front and back.
All right, that one I'm gonna give you some flack for. What the fuck, man?
Hey, their Maybe
I'm
Man
kidding, I'm
tour,
kidding, I'm kidding.
it was near my city. I debated going to spend $120 to go see their concert. It was
They
that
seem
close.
fun.
Look how that one cops your flack.
I'll give them that. They seem
Yeah,
fun.
exactly. They're kind of out there. I would at least say that one for their songs.
I have personal beef with AJR, right? I have one small personal beef with AJR, and that is that one of my favorite bands of all time, possibly favorite band of all time, is called AJJ. So anytime I bring it up to people, I'm like, oh, I
Oh,
love
well,
AJJ,
may as well
and
mute
they're
at this
like, oh, you
point,
mean
because
AJR? And I'm like, no.
apparently they don't hear me.
So you have flack by affiliation, not by
Exactly.
direct.
I'm doing okay, Holiday.
I live in the shadow of AJR and their stupid goddamn snare drum.
Well, see, what's funny is that growing up, I never paid attention to like band names or song names, whatever. I just vibed to the music, and then when I got older, I finally like started paying attention so I could refine the music that I enjoyed. And turns out I've been a fan of this fucking band for like a decade. I didn't really realize I was
that's fair.
jamming out to.
I came into my artist knowing like brain pretty young, and I think my first favorite band was like Coldplay or something. Like,
Okay, but that was a common
but-
one back then.
You won't win, Palm Tree.
It's because they used to release shit like, you know, Yellow and The Scientist, and now they're just like, hey, here's a
My money's on Reject for that one.
song that has like us singing for like 5 seconds and shut up.
So what info do we have so far?
I was talking to Coldplay in the modern era.
Who just burped on mic? I need to know who it was. That was a good one.
Yeah, man.
Jiro's possibly mayor.
Have any of you heard? So, okay.
Kagan's Soldier Chief or Undertaker.
We all know about the Billy Joel song "We Didn't Start the Fire," right? The one that lists off a bunch of events that happened in
Suarez is librarian.
culture and history. Okay.
Flair is
have any of you
recluse.
heard the Fall Out Boy modern adaptation of it?
Yes.
Oh my god, on one hand, it's great. It fits well with whatever the main guy's voice is. I didn't care that much about Fall Out Boy ever. But some of the references, it's like, don't, shut up, man. This is,
Cuteness over 9,000!
Yeah.
It was a good cover.
The song itself is very bouncy. Like, it's hard to not be like jam catch along to it, and then you hear the
I was
things
about
and
to
you're
say,
like,
you play
I'm
me
still
any version
bouncing,
of We
but
Didn't Start the
goddamn it.
Fire. Yeah, you play me any version of We Didn't Start the Fire, and you know I'm jumping, but like, I don't know. I can't think of any of the most egregious ones off the top of my head, but I know it rhymes the name of someone who was murdered with the game Metroid, and it's like, that's a little. Fall Out Boy are certainly a band of all time.
Yes, Raging, they do.
Trying to find the song, I just can't remember.
Jesus! Every fucking 10 minutes, god damn it! I know I set the timer for 5, so fuck.
Weed inside the fire.
Scare him more, scare him more.
Yeah, every 5 minutes it just goes
Start
off,
the
so you can
fire.
just tense up every fucking time.
Guys, the Beatles are eating my furniture.
The Beatles are eating your furniture?
Exclamation point wheel spin for me.
You might need to get a karaoke or something.
Exclamation point, wheels spin, gambling, 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 gambling.
I'm gonna put them in my boiling pot.
Sorry, I'm flipping my
Boil the Beatles.
He doesn't want to erase your existence.
Boil them.
Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations.
Streamiversary, let's go!
Please not 5 again. Please not 5. God damn it, please.
I know when my affiliate anniversary is. I have no fucking idea when I started streaming. I'd forget.
My affiliate's the same day as my birthday.
Did you scream my name?
No.
Oh, okay.
At least not right now. It's too early for that.
Really, really quiet, Brad. I had you guys turned down. Alright, I'm going back on mute. Bye.
Bye.
I don't know if I'll join in the next one.
Hello.
That night
Am I
went a lot
facing the
faster
wrong way
than the
again?
last night.
I'm facing the wrong way!
Good morning, town. Or maybe it's not a good morning. Hazard has died in the night. I'm so sorry.
Well,
I'm so
Please
sorry,
continue.
Hazard.
Find that demon.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
I like how you're not even a ghost right now for me.
There
you are. Okay, now you're a ghost.
I'll see you too, Jiro.
Yeah. Let's go to Tea House.
Sure.
Oh, bye.
it was too soon.
Wait, you too.
Alright, let's go.
What's up, fellas?
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
I don't know what he says half the time.
They walked away from it.
I
You
know.
look dumb.
Screw you, buddy.
It was too soon.
Screw you.
No.
Yes. Put him up. Put him up. Come here. Come here. Put him up. Come here. Put him up. Put him up.
I've had enough of this. This wastes my time.
You know what? I think you two are the most trustworthy so far.
I fucking hope not.
I really
That'd be
hope
sad.
not.
After all I've done is be quiet and throw punches.
Exactly.
I trust that guy.
You gotta talk to people.
I don't
Welcome in,
know
Under.
who
Hope
to
you're doing
talk
well.
to. I don't really know if I should talk to anybody. I'm scared to reveal my stuff. Because what if I accidentally
lot of
talk to the
people
demon
are.
and then they kill the shit out of me?
A lot of people are scared to show their stuff.
Don't talk to me.
You were talking to me.
Get away from me, freak.
I apparently took Flair's spot this time.
I mean, at least you went first one dead.
Hmm?
At least you went the first one dead.
Skeleton belongs.
Screw you, buddy.
It's unfortunate for everyone else, though.
No, it wasn't me, Under. I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
What's up?
I never know what to think of you.
Okay.
What are you hiding, buddy?
I hide everything and nothing all at once.
Circa now.
want to do a 3 for 3 or something? I'm kind of bored. I don't really know who to talk to.
I mean, I'll just tell you my role straight up.
Okay, sure, I trust that.
I'm the washerwoman.
Oh, that's...
This side.
Where's the paper? Here it is. Hmm. Okay. That is probably helpful. I still want to give a 3 for 3 because this is a role that I do not want to reveal this early.
You're the demon, aren't you?
With pseudo, no. With pseudo, I said Slayer, Monk, and Butler, but obviously Butler was not the one. So I'll say Slayer, Monk, and Chef.
I'll be the second person who's told me Chef.
Well, okay, that one was a lie then. You know what? Two for 1. Fucking Slayer, Monk. Does that make you feel better?
Hmm.
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 Hmm. Your eyes are real shifty on me. I just want you to know that. I know you have no control of that, but
It was well timed.
it was well timed. Whatever you say, washerwoman. Make sure the linens hang out to dry on time this evening.
Well, the information I was...
Menacing as fuck. I didn't mean to make that sound scary. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yay!
Information I was given and have gathered. Juarez is librarian.
Okay.
He pretty well gave that away at the start. That
I
whole
mean,
thing
yeah.
with the liking the books.
Right.
And either Kagan or Jiro is mayor.
Okay. Did they both claim it, or are you, like, guessing?
Information I have gathered.
Gotcha. Right, as the washerwoman. That makes sense. Okay, now I trust you. Pardon me. Well, I guess I'll reconvene, unless you have anything else to ask.
I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark and say that you're Monk.
I don't know what would give you that. Okay, yeah, you got me.
Okay.
Obviously, I did not protect the right person last night.
Yeah, it makes me wonder what Hazard was.
I'm deathly curious myself, but I mean, obviously not the demon, so there's that.
That is a valid point.
Don't go fucking telling nobody.
I'm gonna tell everybody.
Don't you dare!
I'm volunteering myself as tribute and no one wants to murder me. I mean, technically my job's done.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm stressed, man.
Aurora, can I talk with you?
Sure.
Okay.
Back to church.
Yeah, it's back to the church. Well, okay. So, Kaigang is suspicious to me, but Jiro might be fine on my end from, like, the information I've been gathering. You were very close. I was told that you might be of a role that can give better information on other roles. Would you have any information that you would like to trade for what I said, or?
By all means, please return to town square.
Ah, shit. Okay. Tomorrow. We'll do this tomorrow.
Yes.
Pseudo is over there.
I blame you. There's so much mess. You always blame me. You can't blame me this time.
That sounds about right for this game.
Hazard, you being dead means I can't throw you under the bus anymore.
The bell rang. It's just public discussion time. But you should all be talking about who should be executed. very often we're gonna just start the vote once the two people are done talking. So now's the time that you should discuss like the crazy theories and stuff like that that you are not gonna have time for later.
Claire did it.
I didn't do it. Okay. So coming out to the front, all of you already know what my role is for it. I could be executed, I could be showed as evil. Does anyone else have any more information that they could publicly say without being immediately targeted by the demon?
Well, I could say this.
really.
Flair was one of the names I was given for being direct loose.
Okay. So, information at least being the only ones that I don't know a lot about, obviously, are Kagan, Jiro, Sky, Hal, and Aurora. The rest I've kind of had little talks about to go back and forth for. I'm still not who's trustworthy. I need to know, or we all need to know information to not be targeted immediately. Also, why are you moving the cross at me?
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. I'm not looking at you.
Nominations are now open.
Yeah, yeah, Flair.
I'll do it to you.
Nominations?
You never talked to me, Flair. You're
Morris,
dead.
you
I'll
claimed
come back
that
to you
you were
later.
the librarian.
Oh, okay, I see.
Do you have a particular outsider that you have been informed about? Do you have names and a role?
Yes,
Can you-
direct
can you-
loose was the role. Flair and Hal were the names.
That means.
Thank you.
I will go ahead and tell you. That means Flair is safe because I am not the recluse.
Who are you?
I would really rather not tell you
Okay,
yet.
Flair, I understand how. Okay, I understand how.
I can vouch for Hal.
it works now. I get it.
Yeah,
Okay, I
right.
get it now.
Thank you, Aurora.
Yeah.
So,
I know how your role works.
Well, I'm hearing no nominations, so I'm gonna say
I was about,
final call.
Hang on. I was about to say for nomination, just... Oh, okay, Jiro.
Go ahead, Jiro.
I'm so sorry, Flair, but I do nominate Flair.
Oh god, poor Flair.
Jiro nominates Flair. Please tell us why.
Vibes.
The vibes. That's valid. That's valid.
It is not
Flair,
Flair.
please tell us why not vibes.
Objection, nuh-uh.
It worked last time.
That it did.
Losing power with something else.
The only defense, alright, instead of nuh-uh not working, objection, fuck you.
That's better. That's fresh. That's fresh. It's like a delicioso pizza.
I like it. I like the new.
I mean, if I'm killed, then it's basically said, because it's a 50-50 if I register as good or evil. Basically, if you
Right.
kill me and I could register evil, you guys think you're winning.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't know anyways. It's not revealed till the end.
Well, I know that.
Welcome in, Welshie. Hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Under, please?
No.
Information,
Also, you voted me, like, last time. And this time.
That is true.
I'm taking note of people who are voting very quickly right now.
Unfortunately,
grudge, buddy.
4 is just not quite enough. That does not pass.
I just can't believe it yet.
Alright,
Give me more time.
mine...
Maybe I can.
God damn it. Sorry.
Gabi?
That what the bells
Yes.
for?
So,
Yes.
Do this.
Ah.
Okay.
Alright, so
Uh,
I have
for-
been actually attempting
Yeah,
to
under
talk
that.
to people more this
Thanks,
game
Walshy.
instead of last game. So, from my information,
I found out that Sponge and Jiro
Yeah, I
had
do.
high possibility of being safe. With
chat.
information that I got from Warren, Suda, I believe that Aurora is fine. I think Kaigen or Flair is honestly the two most suspicious ones of the group so far, because most of my information is pointing towards those two. So that's also gonna be part of my nomination. I nominate Kaigen.
Gabi nominates.
Okay!
Yes.
I love knockbacks.
Okay, I'm guessing you just told us why.
Yes. So
Okay.
I'll just.
You could have waited till
Sorry.
this point.
I wanted the podium, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, that's fair. Okay,
Yeah.
Megan?
That's perfectly fair. I'm always kind of sus in these games, but I'd rather not reveal my role. I've revealed it to Sponge here. Sponge knows what I am. I think Flair's got an idea of what I am, and I'd really rather not say what it is, at least for another night or two, to get more information. So that's my defense.
I can vouch that he's good. I can vouch that he's good.
Who was that?
I have information that I believe in. I have information that I believe in that Kagan's okay.
Now I'm doubting. Fuck.
That's how this goes.
Okay, yeah,
That's how this game goes.
Some points you made.
Yeah, I also want to talk to Aurora tomorrow too.
Unfortunately, one is not enough. You have no one on the block, and I'm going to say final call.
All right, I nominate Sky. Mr. Flair nominates Sky.
Mr. Flair nominates Sky. Please tell us why.
Listen, we can go back and forth. No one's voting for the nominations. Either I die or you die, because you can still have your nomination. So, we need someone to die. No one else is being trustworthy or untrustworthy right now.
It's always me!
I'm picking you for a target because one could end the game, one could screw us over, one could have information. I have nothing else to go on. I'm sorry, accept your death gracefully.
If I had laser eyes right now, you would be vaporized.
He's really
I do think this is a last. This feels like a last-ditch effort from Flair.
Listen, I have nothing else to go on. Someone needs to die. Someone needs to die today, otherwise we're going to just doing no progress.
I have an idea.
You gotta wait a second. You gotta wait your turn. But I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Also, hit your
Okay, let's start the vote.
Somebody please vote him. Vote Sky.
It ain't me.
I respect skeletons.
We have too many people alive still and too many people that are evil.
Unfortunately, 2 is not enough. Final call. I'm going to give you 10 seconds.
Oh wait, actually,
Pseudo
Hun, you
nominates
can't
Flair.
Nominate. I don't think we can. I think haven't they already
Flair already
been
been nominated. Have you already been nominated?
Flair's already been nominated.
Yeah.
Then Jiro.
Pseudo nominates Jiro.
Interesting.
Okay. Please tell us why.
There are a few people here that I am very suspicious of, and I am trying to look at it and trying to find the trio of bad people here, paying attention to who's talking to who. I'm suspicious that most, if not all, of the accusations that have come through tonight have been from the evil trying to weed out the good players. I cannot read you all of my notes, but I think one of the 3 that has already nominated should be eliminated tonight.
And that is only Jiro?
Jiro,
Is there
Goblin,
another
Goblin,
nomination?
and Flair.
Jiro, please tell us why not.
Vibes.
Not
We can't kill him.
Okay.
Less enthusiasm.
If you want me to dramatically start the vote at any point, just click the candle and then I know you're done talking.
Oh yeah.
To
Otherwise,
further
I wait for the
increase
candle to burn
my
out.
case, a lot of the accusations and defenses from the individuals that I'm talking about have been very weak today. I heard a nuh-uh, I heard a fuck you, I heard a vibes. I know, but Flair's already been nominated!
7 votes is absolutely enough to put Jiro on the block. I'm gonna give 10 more seconds.
I can't make popping sounds. I'm too dry right now.
Gotta moisten
Lick
it.
your lips,
I wish I could do that.
I need a drink. No drink is close by.
Just lick your lips. What you think this shit is for?
Not enough. It needs to be moister than an oyster.
All right. Nominations are now closed. Jiro,
The town has decided that the smallest, cutest creature here must die. How would you like to die?
Maybe.
I think the best way to die would be swallowed by a giant snake.
Swallowed by a giant snake. Well, you're in luck.
Going headfirst in hole into a slimy maw would give my life perfect.
That is much more detailed than we needed.
Where's Reject when you need him?
If you turn around, and look at the apothecary's fountain, there is a stone snake that comes to life and does just exactly what Jiro would like. Jiro is swallowed by the snake and dies.
And comes back a ghost.
Jesus Christ.
Comes back
got to go how he
And that
wanted.
means that we're all going to sleep.
Ghost gang.
Good night.
Ghost gang.
Ghost gang.
This has been interesting.
Look, a hole's starting to hit me.
Hi, Christian. I don't know if you heard me say hi to you earlier for in chat. I see you. There's a lot of things going on.
Guys, what do I do if the Beatles are forming a mech?
What? Fight them with a roach.
I don't have any roaches.
Hopeful my chat says hairspray and a lighter.
Alright.
I think that's genius.
Build your
That's
own
a
mech and
great
fight back.
idea. All right, can I offer you guys a trust building question? Because it's going to be difficult to answer.
Okay.
What is something that you are afraid to admit that you like adore? It can be anything: movie, song, game, book, whatever, piece of media.
Ooh.
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
What is a piece of media that you are like, you don't like sharing that you enjoy? Not that you're necessarily like fully ashamed of, like I could never tell anyone, but like, you know, you're not going to bring it up in conversation like I am right now.
In front of people that are streaming.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a trust building exercise. I can go first if you want.
I'm honestly I play my hands, like I play my cards on my sleeve for the most part when it comes to that. So like I'm not even sure what my answer would be.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of the same.
Shit, everybody's too honest now. Fuck.
Honestly, for me, the biggest thing is like I don't say it ever, but it's like I really like the strategic games like Fire Emblem, but I don't play them much.
I respect that. I
That's
got
fair.
like 3/4 of the way through Three Houses as my first Fire Emblem game, and I loved it until I put it down for like 3 days, and I tried to pick it back up, and I was like, I can't do it. It's too much. I quit.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to play that game like
pretty much
all in
same.
1 month or something. I've heard the earlier ones are really good though.
I don't think I've ever played a Fire Emblem game. I'm not gonna lie.
It's basically
I have
just
a friend
chess,
that
so
lives
don't
and
worry
dies
about
by
it too much.
Fire Emblem.
Yeah,
See,
fair.
there was one game that was out so long ago that I used to play that was my first kind of RTS, but I never got into anything else from then. Have any of you heard of the game Sid Meier's Pirates?
Yup.
Vaguely. I
That
think my brother
sounds
played it once or
familiar. That
twice.
sounds really familiar.
So you basically get to control a ship and go to and from different islands, build up your own pirating crew, whatever else. But when you invade a city, it becomes an RTS where you can pilot, you know, little people, your captain, horsemen, whatever else. That was the only RTS that I enjoyed playing. Everything else since then, like,
Yeah, no, my brother used to play that game all the time. That's why it sounds so familiar.
Like, there was a sword fighting minigame.
I wonder if
there was a
Jiro
dancing
was the
minigame,
mayor.
There was like talking to different cities to get like different bounties or whatever else and get your reputation up. Like it was
That
a
was
fun
on-
game.
That was on the PS3, right? I think.
It's the
I
mayor
had it for
role.
the original Xbox.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, because it was a game I remember I would always walk in and my brother was always playing that. Yeah.
Me
Hmm.
and
What are like some other
That
games
doesn't
you guys used
benefit
to
us.
play like a lot when you guys were like younger?
Basically anything Star Wars, especially fucking Knights of the Old Republic, the first and the second one. Oh my god.
Hell
They were
Dude,
like my
Lego
obsessions.
Star Wars: The Complete Saga on the Wii.
Oh, I could fuck up some Lego Star Wars.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, for me, I've always been a Pokemon kid.
Understandable.
I never grew out of it. I
Get used to the
owned
cheeseburger
most of the
game. Yeah,
games
no,
in
right?
the series.
I
If
was
you're
a
into
half-assed Pokemon
Pokemon,
kid.
If you're into Pokemon, there's a game that I've been playing a bit on stream lately. It's called Rogue. It's like a roguelike Pokemon like web game that's like fan made. I highly recommend checking that out. It's pretty cool.
I just forgot my login because I went so far in it. For, like,
It's such a cool game. It's such a cool game.
You know what game I played too much as a kid that I'm so psyched for hearing that there's going to be an HD remake for is Croc Legend of the Gobos.
I'm so fucking hyped for that. Goddamn.
Never heard of it.
I've never heard of that one. My elementary school used to have a computer in the classroom, but there was also a PlayStation. All the other nerds played Take Turns on Tony Hawk Underground 2 on the PlayStation. Me, I brought my own disc to install Croc to play on the PC alone every chance I fucking had.
Oh, dude, you've reminded me. I was in high school, right? I want to say it was either junior or senior year. I remember towards the end of it, I just stopped giving a fuck. I brought in my laptop, and like towards the end of days, I would just play TF2 on my laptop.
Dude,
I feel that.
Dude, I was that kid. I would every lunch, I would, instead of eating lunch, I would go to the library with like 2 of my friends, and we would download fucking Minecraft Education Edition, and we would just like play Minecraft on the school computers.
I did that too.
I had a USB with a bunch of emulations.
Interesting. Yeah, the USB stick. Just bring it in.
Good morrow, everybody.
Ravenswood Bluff. It is a morning. Aurora has died in the night.
No.
Please continue.
Alright. Well, I don't know who you are. Clean up some accusations.
I don't know why you're doing that.
Well,
I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Dragging you by the tail.
Come on. We're behind you. To get the church.
Let's go.
Okay. So, you said you had information for me, and
Yes.
you also said you had information for me but died, yes?
Yes.
Okay, I'm fairly certain Pseudo is actually evil because I vouched for Jiro.
Yes, that's what I wanted to talk to you. So, before I say anything, are you okay with revealing your role? If not, I get it.
Empath.
But empath? Okay. Yeah.
It's gonna be leaked at some point.
I have very heavy doubt for Pseudo. And here, this is okay. So I have 2 working theories that are kind of opposite each other. So I was telling the truth about being the butler, right? That has been confirmed by. I'm really sorry. I'm really bad with names. I forget his name. He's my neighbor. I've confirmed his role, and he is good. I just can't say what his name is or what his role is, obviously for. But
Kaigen.
I can confirm that he is good, and he has also confirmed my role, which means that either Flare or Pseudo is bad. But we also have, is it Juarez?
Juarez.
Is that his name?
Juarez.
Yeah, okay. Juarez claims librarian and confirms that Flare is recluse, right? So that means that we have now 2 confirmed, whatever, outcasts or whatever. We have 2 confirmed.
Yeah.
So, with that, either Pseudo is guaranteed evil, we have a Baron, which is pretty unlikely this late in the game, because we haven't had any other claims for outcasts, so that's pretty unlikely. Or Flare is evil, and subsequently Juarez is also evil, because he would have claimed that he was good, right? So those are my 2 working theories. Either Pseudo is evil, or Flare and Juarez are evil.
I definitely think it's Pseudo at this point, since he just
I
turned
do
around
too.
and threw Jiro under the bus like that.
No, he's been playing very aggressively since like day one.
See,
Especially that struck me as very odd, especially considering he's not even like an investigative role. He's just kind of throwing people under the bus at random.
Yeah, as
Especially-
a Saint, and he's just been getting information, quote unquote.
Yeah, the
that's
fact
what I
that
mean,
he's
he has-
claimed he's a saint.
He came really hard after me, saying that I didn't really have any way of getting information, even though I had been talking to people and just go. That's what I was going off of. But he really pushed very hard to get me out as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Which also strikes me as odd, considering I'm also one. Like, if he was telling the truth and being a saint, and heard my claim of being an outcast, he should have jumped on Flare instead of me, but didn't.
Here, give me a second.
You know what I mean? But I don't know. I say we get Pseudo out today. That's my thought. Is we get Pseudo out today.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna try and do.
Well, I can.
Okay.
Aurora,
Let's
what did you
break
have?
and talk to other people. Let's break and talk to other people, and that'll be the plan. Is getting
I'm gonna
Pseudo
be-
out.
Talking to Flare and Kaigen. Flare wanted at the door. What did you have for me, real quick? Or,
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Juarez.
So I was the washerwoman.
Okay.
It was revealed to me that either Kaigen or Jiro was mayor.
Kaigen or Jiro? Okay. Wait.
But the three roles Kaigen gave me when I spoke to them was soldier, chef, and undertaker. So I would assume Jiro was mayor, unless Kaigen just doesn't want to reveal it yet.
Yeah, because, like, from everything I've heard, Kaigen, like, didn't Kaigen confirm the other one with Undertaker ability?
I haven't had much confirmation from Kaigen, that was just the three they gave me.
Okay.
I know I do trust Hal, because Hal has told me what his role is.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask, just so I make sure
Yep.
he's covered. Okay, I need to talk to Flare if you can. Thanks. Come into my office.
Dead.
Not as dead as you.
Okay.
Well, you died first, so you're more dead than I am. I'm freshly dead. Not that it matters that I died.
You wanna talk dare?
I was the washerwoman.
So what? You were one of the two people that needed to die first.
It doesn't matter if I die.
It benefited me. No, it does. It would have benefited me.
So what
I
was...
was the Undertaker.
Okay. That looks...
I get to see everybody's roles that died. But
That is
because I
time,
died
please
so
return to town
early.
square.
And that sucks. McKenna says,
Hey, Ghost Gang, spread the word. Spread the word.
You mean to say there's blood on the clock tower?
Let's go.
I can't throw you under the bus anymore, I'm dead.
Blood on the clock tower.
You can't use your excuse.
Okay, keep in mind, if you want to make any announcements to town, now's the time, because during nominations you might not be able to.
Alright. If anything that I can say for this one, there's been certain plans going on. We're getting no information, no good anything anywhere else. Unfortunately, I know my accusation later on is going to be to my friend Sheen here. But I believe it or
I
not,
have
that was
information. Oh, sorry.
Okay. No, you took the big speaker, Jiro.
Yeah, why didn't
Okay.
I'm
Based
loud
on the
enough.
information I've gotten, I think we have a Scarlet Woman among us. Thank you.
What did he say?
Okay.
We have a Scarlet among us.
Jiro claims there's a Scarlet Woman.
So, anyway, as I was saying, there's a whole lot of accusations flying around. Sky just crashed out. But there's a lot of things going around that Pseudo may or may not be the actual safe one. So, I at least believe if we vote out Sheem, we might have a chance of determining who's what.
I accidentally clicked that. But I want to
Oh, okay.
get the first accusation.
I'm now curious what your idea is,
We
Rejik.
don't reserve them. Just
Okay.
as soon as you hear nominations
it
open,
out.
just yell it out.
Okay.
But we did lose a player.
Yes.
So, right now, instead of opening nominations, I'm gonna ask, what is everyone's favorite beverage, and it may be alcoholic.
The blood of my enemies, just kidding.
That does taste delicious, I'll be honest.
Dr. Pepper.
Monster.
Root beer.
Really? Just like a regular Monster?
I'm currently drinking super dry Monster.
Ooh, that's a good.
Red Bull's better than Monster.
enough.
Come on.
Bullshit! No! You should be
You're not wrong. I can agree with that.
Wow. Okay. Red Bull's like
Red
the
Bull's
only energy
like
drink I do.
battery acid, bro. What are you on?
I do prefer Red Bull, it's just more expensive.
I thought this was gonna be like a super boring topic, but holy shit, you guys want to kill each other in the game, so...
Well, for the record,
I don't really care for the regular Red Bull. I like the flavored ones.
okay, that's fine. You see, why didn't you lead with that?
Particularly the what's the blue one called?
I don't recall, but that one is pretty good. That one's
Wait,
okay.
which one? Light blue or dark blue?
Light blue.
Light blue? That's Juneberry.
Juneberry is their best flavor, and I'm currently drinking my watermelon.
I like how you got that, yeah, just on tap.
I was going.
It's okay. I'm more than sure I'm gonna be like claimed to hear again. I mean, Goblin was accused. Like,
I was going to be on your side with that pseudo, but then you mentioned the flavors and now I'm out.
Obviously,
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Can't make everyone happy.
100%.
Yeah. I do drink the flavored ones.
You
I
like
just
the
prefer.
classic Red Bulls?
That's what I mean.
I prefer the classic.
Because last time
I prefer the flavored, but I'll still take a classic Red Bull over any other brand energy drink.
Where's my book?
I just currently have Monster because it's cheaper than Red Bull. God, it's
It
expensive.
is. It is, yeah. It's like $4 USD for a Red Bull. That's a expensive morning routine.
Yeah, depending on where I go, it's $7 or $8 Australian.
I don't know what the conversion rate is, but that number is high and that scares me.
So it's about $4 or $5 USD.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's expensive.
Wow, this literally is like outside of like the whole medieval aspect is very much like.
I like how this just completely divulged into talking about energy drinks.
It's just like.
Oh yeah. And there's so much going on, and I'm currently like staring at my 3 pages of notes I have now, freaking out because I don't know how to consolidate these down to something that makes sense.
All right, read the entire, read everything. Go.
No. This is no. I am not just sharing everything I know with everyone.
Hey, but it's only us listening right now. The rest are doing something else. It's just
The 2 people behind me are evil, and everyone
I'll
else
tell
is
you
good.
right now.
Confirmed, we win the game.
Right now,
Yes, I am a good dragon.
I can believe that.
I went into everyone's chat and redeemed a hydrate, and you don't have a hydrate,
No.
so I did that one instead.
I'm not allowed to deny being a good dragon. I get yelled at otherwise.
Be careful.
If I physically walk into this
Open nominations.
crash.
But like your hands can touch it?
I, Warris, nominate Pseudo.
Wait, you didn't mean you ran into a wall in person.
Juarez nominates Pseudo. Please tell us why.
Honestly, there are 2 roles. I talked to Sponge. He 100% says he is Butler. From my role, I learned Flair is Recluse. You are claiming Saint. That is 3 outsiders. That cannot be.
Again?
Tell him, Pseudo.
Okay. I wait for the candles. If you click the candle, you can blow it out early. Pseudo, your defense.
Well, it could be if we had a Baron and also a drunk among us, and we would never learn about the drunk. But also, I am very suspicious of Flair and that information being false, and plan to nominate Flair. Whereas you are also on my list of people to be suspicious
I am
of.
the
And the fact that you have that information is convenient.
I said from the beginning I am the librarian.
Either we're wrong.
Okay, we're gonna start the vote, but you can keep talking. You need at least 4.
I'm sorry I didn't have a better argument, Hal.
There's just too much evidence, man.
That's fine. The game ends here.
I don't think I believe that.
Okay.
All right, 8 votes is enough to put Pseudo on the block. Do we have any other nominations?
I
Lay
nominate
it on
Flair.
me, bro.
Actually,
Pseudo nominates
Yeah, that's fine.
Blair. Please tell us why.
I am most suspicious of Gabi and Flair and believe one of them to be the imp just based on the information that I have. I can tell you now for certain if no one outvotes me, this game ends right now. I have spoken to a lot of people and have Kiro supporting Flair being suspicious and others, Hal, supporting Flair being suspicious.
Kiro, really?
I'm sorry. I'm name dropping here. I've had so many people come to me with suspicions.
Blair, your defense.
All right, we want a name drop for whatever else. I've had 3 ghosts confirm that I am the good person, that I am the recluse for it, and I've had Warez and Sheem both be on my side for it. Everyone is very cautious against you, only because you are the loudest one of trying to survive for this one. If we end the game, then we end the game, but I fully believe, unfortunately, it is you.
How are the
Is my
ghosts
candle?
defending you exactly? How do they know you're the recluse?
They're all dead. They have to
That
be
doesn't
good if
give
they're
them any
dead.
information.
I learned the information from them. From the information I know from them that I could confirm at least. If we end the game, then we end the game.
How are the ghosts saving you? They're dead.
Alright, chat, I hope you had fun. You're about to see the end.
3 votes is not enough.
Or I'm the drunk.
Final
It's
call.
also possible I've been the fucking drunk this whole time.
That's the thing. You might just be the drunk.
It's
Ari made the joke about it 2 weeks ago.
Any other nominations? Nothing? Okay, I'll give 10 seconds then.
Yeah, that's correct, Rejik.
My only nomination's getting chopped, so I'm good.
Hey, Flair.
Wow.
You taste like snozberries.
Damn.
Snozberries.
Oh my
I
god.
can guarantee you
That's
at the end of this
cold.
game, you will see I'm either the saint or the fucking drunk.
Certainly come down to being interesting.
I would rather get the drunk out of here.
Scam note-taking drunk there is if you all want.
I was about to say, you are so incredibly
Out the
helpful.
fucking window.
I've probably given all my information to the wrong people, but
No,
that's fine.
if he's a drunk, he's only fed wrong information. No one else
Well,
gets
yeah,
fed
but
wrong.
that would still
But you
but
said
if
wrong
he's the
information
drunk,
last game,
then
too.
that would mean that there is no saint.
I'm not hearing any other nominations.
That's not right. There could be
Whatever, I'm
an
going
actual
with it.
saint. There could be a real saint.
True, but I feel like someone would have said that by now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Nominations are now
Way smarter
closed.
than me. I don't know.
Pseudo, the town has nearly unanimously decided that you should die. How would you like to do so?
As the saint, I would also like to get beamed up into the sky, as the heavens have called.
If there's a Scarlet and he's actually the Scarlet, there's enough players left that it's going to change
Pseudo is
persons.
beamed up into the sky.
It is. If there is
And
Well, the
clearly
drunk was
dies
the
up there.
townsfolk role.
Yeah.
I'm
And
sorry, Delta,
clearly
I wasn't
dies
supposed to
up there.
share that. Well, then I'm the fucking saint.
However, Pseudo doesn't smash back on the ground like last time. This game is now over. Please do not share anything. I am about to tell you what happened.
Blair did it.
First of all,
Obviously.
I blame
we
Juarez.
have Sponge. Sponge was your butler.
Yay!
outsider number 1, who picked Aurora and then was executed quite viciously by Town.
Yes. I'm sorry. Evidence started to mount that I should have trusted you.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fine. I get it. I don't hold any bad blood. Don't worry about it.
Hazard was actually your Undertaker who learned no information this game because the imp murdered them brutally in the night.
Really? Okay.
Tough. That was a good kill.
It was you.
It was a lucky kill. They couldn't have known.
The next person to die was Jiro, who was executed by Town. Yeah. Who was your soldier?
By a giant snake. Yeah.
Who could forget?
Next to die
Me.
was Aurora, who unfortunately was the drunk.
What?
And as the drunk, Aurora learned that... What did you learn, Aurora?
That either Kagan or Jiro was the mayor?
Yep, and that was not correct. Neither of those players was the mayor. Did one of them lie to you?
We didn't talk.
But
No? Yes?
you told me that information.
No. Well, you're the drunk, so your information was wrong. I'm just curious if one of the players lied to you and said that they were.
No one claimed to be the mayor.
Okay. So you had a feeling you were the drunk then.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Let's look at Gabi over here. Gabi had a very beneficial role. Gabi was your empath, and no one learned that they were surrounded by 0 evil people. Night 2 learned that there was 1 evil person. Oh, we lost Jiro.
Oh no!
And last night they learned that they were surrounded by 2 evil people. Ooh.
So was that your amusing idea, Rejik?
Spicy.
That makes so much sense. I'm sorry.
Flair was your recluse who did not register as evil at any point in this game.
Wow.
Wow.
Proud of you.
In fact, they registered as a regular recluse.
Yeah, okay.
To
I had no idea.
Juarez, who was your librarian and learned about the actual presence of a recluse, which almost never happens.
So far, every single person. That
So this leaves very, very few people.
Oh, I fucking knew it because you wouldn't tell me.
This leaves Kaigan, your poisoner, Hal, your baron, and that means we don't know who the demon is.
You lied to me.
Correct.
Let's look over here.
Fucking beginning.
Sheem was your Raven Keeper who never died in the night, so they did not get a chance to use their ability.
Oh.
And that means one of these 2 players is your demon. Well, I'm here to tell you.
How could you,
that
Hal?
You picked incorrectly.
Devastate the village. All hope is lost.
I can't believe this.
You have murdered your good saint, but why? Why have you murdered your good saint?
So well, guys.
Check this out. Check this out. Kaigan, your poisoner, poisoned Gabi last night, who learned that Pseudo and Kaigan were evil, which was not correct.
I can't believe I spent most of my time talking to you 2 evil fucks.
So let's talk about quote of the game. Pseudo walked into the apothecary with Hal and Sky, literally the majority of the evil team, and said, "I trust you 2."
Oh my god.
Wow, Pseudo.
Pseudo, I'm never trusting you again, you
Hey, he wasn't the only one, alright?
I just can't believe
a lot
that
of you trusted me.
nobody
Never again.
was ever on my list of suspicions.
Oh my
But
god.
I do want to call out Kaigen's Poison of Gabi is absolute play of the game because that was the final push that the evil team needed to have people execute Pseudo instead of someone who was actually evil. So that means the evil team wins?
You are number one in history.
And congratulations to them.
Oh yeah.
Evil team is 2 for 2.
That makes sense.
The good people suck at
No wonder
this.
you complimented my taking skills, Hal. They were complete bullshit and had no value whatsoever.
Yeah, it would have been.
I thought both of them were
I'm gonna jump in this hole now.
You can't. Sorry.
No.
I could make myself fly and clip through it probably.
I wanted to die again.
I don't remember how to fly though.
It's the top button, your locomotion button.
I should push for you first.
You can
Yeah.
also
We needed this.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You just knew.
No, for real.
You were so
So you being drunk wouldn't have benefited me, but Juarez would have.
I had no idea I was the
One
drunk.
that benefits me.
I literally didn't even think of it.
Information was so misleading, and everything that you guys had made too much sense.
Palm Tree, we don't need to kill Juarez. He's the good guy.
I concur with Blair
And
immediately.
I was on you immediately when you said
It was
didn't want
funny.
to
I was
reveal
like,
roles.
if my notes
you're
are
one of them,
correct,
but
I just
was
got
in
2
front of
out
someone
of
who I
the 3
could already
evil people
trust,
voted out.
so
No, I was
like,
completely
can
down the
point
wrong
finger
path.
right back at you.
100%. That's down the wrong path.
That's why I was so suspicious of you.
Dude, like 2 extra outsiders. I was so confused. I was like, okay, I was the butler.
If I said Undertaker to you, you would have been like.
And Flair was confirmed.
Yeah, I should have picked up on that, Rejik.
Why we were he was at the time wasn't confirmed, so I was like,
I didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Flair instead of siding with me. Like that just did. I was like, I was so confused.
Okay, they can't be
Yeah, that is a beautiful strategy, Sky.
The game would have ended so quick if you had gotten
trying
hit
to
from the
catch the
beginning.
people I was most suspicious of alive.
I didn't even have an inkling that I was drunk.
Some of the minions. I can't believe this. I have so much that I need to process right now.
That was a lot. There was a lot going on. My other theory, honestly, my other working theory was that Warren was faking being librarian and was claiming that.
Yeah, same. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. That was my other working theory. But I was like, it's just too convenient to be true. I don't know. It felt too convenient.
The suspicious part was that Juarez came out and claimed to be the librarian right away, but didn't want to share any information with me.
Do you trust me now?
And then later on did want to share, but only in a way that conveniently protected Flair, who I was then suspicious of.
I knew from the first thing I trusted Flair 100%.
I was kind of near
I wanted to confirm how before I came back to you, but then it's like afterwards, everybody else was like being eliminated.
The way that Kaigen played it
And
off,
when
like
I figured
Kaigen
out,
played it
like,
off
Spike
really
was
well.
Butler, I'm like, it has to be you.
Like it really could have been like.
Gabi.
I didn't even think.
Well, I mean, Juarez, you pretty well
So
came straight out and told me the information.
Didn't we talk about how you were suspicious of Kagan
Yeah.
and say that night we should have we were supposed to vote?
You would have been beneficial to me.
If we had voted on them, you'd never have got poisoned and
Yes.
got a different direction.
Unfortunately, my stuff ends the day I die.
You know what's great?
Definitely.
So
Rejik-
they got a really lucky first kill on me.
Rejik picked up that I might have been the drunk well before I even knew I was the drunk. But because of the rules, couldn't say anything. So now that we're all done, he just put up in chat, it's like, yeah, I thought you might have been the drunk. It's like, son of a bitch.
No, like immediately I'm like, okay, I hear Flair claiming Recluse, and I'm like, well, that's immediately why I heard. And I'm like, okay. And then how was the other name? How was the Baron? Which poisoned me.
Librarian and she being the one that could find out
Like,
people.
what would, why would the investigator
No
want
palm
to
tree, not a
be
drunk dragon. This dragon don't drink.
They have
No, Reject, it reveals both.
have a role that gives them some information to help
What?
them do that task.
Like,
Chat.
Just because their name is investigator doesn't mean you have to play more.
Yeah, I got a gremlin stuck in mine.
I could have played safe and tried to hide my role or done something to differently, but I'm like, no, I'm just gonna come out and I'm gonna say what I am right away. and
Drunk
I'm
garlic bread, red Jesus Christ, palm tree.
I would like to say that it should be I gotta replay that night. Was that
Also, it would have shown me if you were drunk.
It would have been good information to know, because then I would have just stopped talking to people and just hid in the corner.
The one thing I tried doing, Kagan.
Funny enough, though, Hazard,
You said you weren't gonna reveal your role, and I was like,
when I went and spoke to Kagan with the information I had,
any other fucking role.
when they gave me their three, it was Soldier, Chef, and Undertaker.
See, and Kate was thinking of talking to me about that, saying they were the Undertaker.
Mm-hmm.
If I hadn't died, I would have called them out immediately.
Yep. I never got a chance to talk to Jiro, so if I had done that, I might have picked up that I was drunk.
Who has an Uno reverse card?
Yeah, no problem.
Welcome in, Moon. Hope you're doing well. You can sort of give your opinions, Rejig, without giving anything away.
That's up to y'all. Yeah.
So you can share your thoughts, but that's about it.
Yeah,
Until we get to
we could continue with fewer players
this
if
stage.
we want to, that's well. Yes.
Attention all! There has been a vote cast to debate if anyone is going to stay alive or stay here. We might play a second quick game. If anyone else would like to play it, move to the left over where Sponge is at. And if anyone would like to end stream or stop playing the game, move to the right.
Ghost Gang.
God damn it! Don't scare me while I'm on the stage.
Ghost Gang. Ghost Gang.
Hal, Sky,
go.
we're
Ghost
voting.
Gang.
We're doing what?
Play another one.
I got time to play another
The
one.
people standing
Yeah.
here are interested in a second game.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Reject, so
the
if
right
you
side
had
is the three players
suspected
who do not want to play or do not have the time to play a second game.
Hazard or something, or had an opinion on Juarez not being a librarian or something, you can be like, well, I don't think this is accurate.
So, yeah, we could do it again if you guys want.
I'm also on the vote of the side of continuation, even though it's going to draw way too late for me. But fuck it, sleep is for the weak.
I'm done.
Who needs sleep?
So I have a question. I have a question here. Do folks want, can everybody hear me? Do folks want to play the same script again, or should we just ratchet up the difficulty just one notch?
I'm so down for up use.
Well, there's
Ratchet up.
something like 5,000 scripts in this game. There's 200 characters. You know of about 20 of them. So what we could do is we could put in 5 new characters and see how you all fare.
We all vote for uppies.
Man. Like, there's gotta be more characters.
There's 200. Yeah, and guess what?
Okay, that's
Some are incredibly fun.
I'm so
And terrible. And
I watched a
terrible.
stream
Okay.
where nobody died for like 4 days in a row.
Damn.
Delta,
do you have a suggestion on script?
I was about to take a gander at some scripts.
Did our dead people leave without saying bye?
I think so as well.
I mean, obviously, there's everyone can play.
Well,
Kagan, goodbye.
Goodbye, Hal and Kagan.
Thank you all for playing. If you're leaving,
You were so good.
Fuck you guys for being good at the game.
it was such a fun game to storytell. You guys have no idea.
I'm glad we can keep it interesting for you guys.
I have a question.
Every
Do you
game is
like
interesting.
Dungeon mastering. Do you guys do like dungeon mastering on D&D or something? Because you guys are like very good at this.
Oh, thank you so much. But no, I
play
do
this
not.
game just like 3, 4, or 5 times or something.
Yeah.
So,
good.
we play this game a bunch.
If you run D&D, I would be so down for that though.
Aw.
You should do
You're
D&D.
gonna doubt your sanity with these storytellers. I love it.
What do you think, Delta?
I'm gonna be so
Tricky-
tired in the morning. Oh, I'm gonna be so
tricky
tired.
choice.
Dude,
I
I
gotta
just
go
finished
shop
my Red
in the
Bull. I'm not
morning.
sleeping for like
Dude, I
6
was
more
up till
hours.
3 a.m. last night, and I slept until almost 1 p.m. Dude, I'm not proud of that.
I'm actually in the middle of writing a D&D campaign.
See, I have to work tomorrow morning, but I'm gonna do this because I want to play another game with all of you. But I know I'm gonna be going to bed at like 3 o'clock and then waking up at 5.
I'll be the same.
What about Tentacle Trouble?
Sleeping in with my boyfriend.
That's one of the ones I'm looking
Play
at.
Town of Salem again so
I
bad.
just
Oh,
opened
same.
up a bunch and
Oh,
I'm narrowing them down.
Because that one has
unlike this
Flower
game, when you
Girl,
die in Salem, that's
Town
it.
Crier, Zealot. I think that's kind of fun, right? Like,
I would love to get a group together to play that game as well. But
I'm kind of leaning that because it's not too many roles that are new.
the upside to it is it's a little bit faster. 'cause
Let's
it's
do
a little more
Tentacle Trouble.
Yeah, we can do it.
But,
I think that's fun.
but the downside
Where?
is if you die, you're out. Right? Unless you're
So
like the
let's-
seance or something.
Let's
but...
do this.
Yeah.
Look out, I got a +2
Ooh.
speed
Yeah, go
boost
ahead and
and took out
reset
my
it.
bra.
Ugh.
Go ahead and select some new weapons. You could stay around where you were, pick a new spot, up to you. And then for those of you
Alright,
shadows,
who's picking where? Can you even this space out a little bit?
yes.
I'm diametrically opposed to
Yeah, I'll be neighbors with a pseudo.
For those of you who are a little
I gotta be
ghosty,
by you so I can keep blaming you.
Oh.
for those of you
Oh, you
who
want
are
me to boot?
ghosty, you might want.
Just one more.
You got
Reckless gang.
Alright,
For those of you who are ghosts, you might want to real
Sorry,
quick your
Gabby.
normal avatar.
Gabby, I booted you. Just come back. Sorry.
I don't remember how to do that.
Go to your inventory.
Reselect your avatar.
Showing up again.
Yeah.
Gabby.
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
To get my model back.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
Of course, someone took the seat that you were gonna take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Listen, you can be right next to Pseudo.
That's okay. Just use it.
Why is everybody just congregate over there?
I tried to space people out.
I want to be spaced out. No, take me off for this
Wait,
lecture. And I'm moving over to that.
We have
big
9
empty
people
area over
playing
there.
again? Okay.
Wow.
Does everybody have a lectern? Yes?
Why?
This is fine.
It's so fun.
I hear all of you better, except
Okay.
for Shim.
So, real quick, I'll go over these roles real quick, just to make sure that everybody understands. So, it's the same. It's the same basic game, but there's just a few new roles. So, a new townsfolk is the Flower Girl. The Flower Girl is gonna learn when the demon votes. So, like, if at any point the demon votes on somebody, the Flower Girl is told yes. So, in this game, if you are the demon, you have to be very careful with how you vote. If only one person is voting and you put your vote up, if there's a Flower Girl in this game, they're going to learn that one of those two people is the demon. So, as the demon, you want to make sure that you're only voting when that day a lot of people have already voted. Does that make sense?
Yes.
It makes things a little tricky for the demon, but I think it's fine. The other role that we have that's new is the Town Crier. The Town Crier learns if a minion nominated. So as a minion, if you think there's a Town Crier, you might want to hold off your vote a little. However, you also
It'll be hazard.
don't want to have the opposite situation happen and like all of town votes on something and then you don't. And then the Town Crier hears a no, but like literally everyone voted, they will be able to narrow down where the minion is. So the Flower Girl and the Town Crier are extremely crazy roles, but they can be avoided with very careful voting. Make sense?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
It in this game, like, voting before was really not a problem. You just vote whenever you want. Now all of a sudden, voting is really tricky. So, at least for the evil team. Now, let's add another role that deals with voting. The Zealot is an outsider. If there are 5 or more players alive, you have to vote for everything.
Oh, fun.
I'm not getting too used to the scare rejig. It's just the timing because a lot of things are going on.
Okay,
For
so
it.
the Zealot
There's a lot of conversation
is going to
happening.
feel very evil, right? Because they're just voting on everything. But
Interesting. As much as it is like if
that's not the most fun role. Let's talk about the most fun role. You have another option for Demon. You could still get the Imp, and remember, if the Imp kills themselves in the night, the Imp will pass to one of their minions, so that's still in play. But now, you could also have a Leech. If you are the Leech Demon, you start the game by picking another person. So, for instance, say I'm the Leech. I pick Delta. Delta is now my Leech host. Delta's role is permanently poisoned, just as if they were the drunk. And if you try to execute me, I will not die. You can only win the game by killing Delta, who is a good townsfolk, because I have burrowed into them as the Leech. Does that make sense?
So if Delta dies, we win?
So yes.
So we have, okay,
Yes.
so we don't have to kill both of you.
No, I will die if the Leech host that I pick at the beginning of the game dies.
So basically, if one person gets voted and they still, don't die then they know, oh, that person's the actual, but they're not going to reveal who they're leeched into.
They will never
So then
reveal
we just
that.
Start murdering everybody else in a row.
Well,
in a circle.
so keep in mind, you have a hint. You do have a hint as to who's the Leech host, because they will be given all bad information that game. So now, if you think about it, right? You know, people are like, yeah, I guess I could be the drunk. Well, now you can also say, I'm either the drunk or the Leech host. So by the end of the game, you should have a pretty decent idea of who's gotten bad info. And you want to start killing off the people who are permanently drunk, right? Or permanently poisoned. So,
interesting.
well, I'm just saying.
Notes this round. Every single thing I wrote down was wrong.
Yep.
Well, here's the thing. The game was originally designed to have no notes. I'm just saying.
True.
You can use notes if you want, but yeah, oftentimes it leads you in the wrong direction, because why? Well, the evil team is spitting out quote-unquote facts the whole game, and if you write down every one of them, like, you're gonna have no idea like what's even going on. It's kind of best to just listen to info and just file it away, and if it's important, you'll probably hear it again, so I recommend that people don't take notes, but both Delta and I did enjoy your note-taking all game very much.
Trying to give me bad advice here.
Let's go.
I mean, you're the one that talked to the evil team the most.
Yes,
So
Sudar.
any questions on any of the new roles?
I don't think I talked to any of the evil team last round.
No.
Any questions on any of the new roles?
Nope.
No?
Oh, I'm ready.
Of course, you should read the wiki, especially if you have a new role, because it's a lot more complex than I'm saying. There's a ton of strategy and all that kind of fun stuff, but yeah, let's get this game started.
I have to crouch look under your wings sometimes.
Lock in, baby.
Sponge, you can become not dead.
Yeah. And then
She
die
can't see the look I'm giving her.
Ghost gang, baby.
Ghost gang.
Ghost gang.
I'll make you alive again.
I don't think I had a lectern immediately next to
That
someone
doesn't work
until
very
now.
well.
This is like...
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's kind of claustrophobic. I kind of
You're
regret
gonna be very good.
this.
Grab one.
Actually, Delta.
Yeah.
Sheem, how's it going over there?
Do you know much about the face tracking
good.
for this game?
That's good.
I know a little bit about it, yeah. I don't personally have a face tracking thing, though.
I do, I just don't know how to get it to work.
If it's a face tracker, well, okay. What kind of face tracker is it? Is it one that's like the Vive face tracker?
Yeah, buybacks are elite face tracking.
I think that'll just work. What, you use like Saranapol or something with it?
Need to use what?
SR Anapol, I think, is the 5 program for whatever.
I mean, you can sort of take mental notes, yeah, Rejik.
Yeah, whatever little program that they have with the face
Probably
tracking,
run.
I think you have to use that.
Okay.
Just like the notes on Juarez being adorable.
Yeah, I was just curious.
I am not adorable.
Yeah,
Prove me wrong.
and afterwards, we can take a look at.
I am ugly.
See about getting that sorted.
Maybe not today, but possibly a different
Yeah,
day.
just poke with me whenever.
Okay.
Okay, confirmed you can fall off the edge of the world.
There sure is an edge of the world. We don't put up fences.
Goodbye.
Bye, Flair.
Goodbye.
I mean, that's not gonna get rid of them.
Damn acid.
Quick, someone get him again.
I'm coming with you.
See, they're right there.
So job 1 of this new game, throw Hazard under the bus.
I just ran and just leaped past him and went, whoa.
You hurt me.
Throw me under the bus. What, are you trying to kiss me?
I think, are you trying to get my attention? You're muted, brother.
You telling me you don't want me to?
Oh, my bad. No, it's like, for some reason, sometimes I can't jump. Maybe it's when I'm clipping into the ground.
Maybe you're like jumping, but you're still technically considered on the ground, so it just like cancels it or something.
Blair did it.
I don't know.
No, you did it.
Is that Demure?
How can I do it?
Welcome in, man.
I'm standing here.
Hi, Demir.
I can't stand on these. Eh. You done it.
You done it. Not the one coming over to pet fake cats. No, I'm just kidding.
Fake cats? Hang on, where are my cats?
Thank you for cheering 300 bits
Blair, I
slash.
love VR chat with you. I know they're not fake.
One's over there.
Yes, there is a beautiful yin over there.
One's right here.
You. When Sponge said that he was, what role did you say you were, or what role were you? Butler, and then gave like information after that, and I was like immediately suspicious of it. There was part of me that was like, okay,
I can
know
actually see my pages
Sponge,
again.
and I know that it's possible
That's
that
good.
it was like just a misspoke or like
So
I
I had
misunderstood
the
the
texture
way you were
glitch on my
trying to say
pages.
it or whatnot. So I was like, maybe, maybe there's a reason to trust what he's saying. And Chad and I are talking about how like. If once you get to know people, like knowing how people work just in general as a person can help you try and
Take a screenshot of that.
I'm just tired.
There
we go.
I do understand. I phrased it a little wrong. I was trying to explain it, but I didn't really have enough time.
Stomp
to get what I was
him.
trying to say, but no, I get how it
Everyone
came across.
stomp
I basically was like,
My
yeah,
cat
I'm a
immediately
butler,
came over to
and
join
here's
me.
why so I get
Beans
that.
in the face.
But I was just trying.
I need to take. I'm just taking
Hello.
screenshots of how busted you look right now. It's so funny.
Dude, Blair's spine is like curved in a jelly bean shape.
Yeah, it's like you're arching
Yeah.
your back as you lay at it.
I don't have
Oh, that's more than arching. That's contorted. Well,
That didn't help.
Contorting.
Here's what I think.
I'm hydrating with vodka and lemonade.
what's even going on?
And some Everclear.
I'm lifting my legs. Look, photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Why are your hips flipping completely 180 every time you do that?
Because I only have the chest tracker on right now. It's not tracking as a hip, so I have it around my chest instead of down here.
Yeah.
Right. So those were like my three theories.
Oh.
I don't know how that translates to that.
I don't know. The bones are being weird. Sam has joined me. He just very much wants the attention because I'm laying down.
Or there's a
That
bear
cat
and
on his
it's
head for
Claire
me.
Morris.
I actually have 3 cats that turn up at my house randomly.
Weak.
Yeah.
I don't have any cats.
You
I
need
don't
to
have any
have cats. They keep showing up. They're your cats now.
We're not allowed inside pets and my mum's allergic.
Conflict in what you've been told.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I mean, I don't.
Stupidly high fee.
The ones that turn up, I don't chase away. I just leave them be. I'm just like, hello, kitty.
You should find a little like outdoor box thing that you can set up so they have a little safe space, and they
Oh,
hang
we've
around
got
more often.
plenty of empty open cupboards down in the garage that they hide in.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, we got a tabby, an orange, and a tortoiseshell.
Ooh, I love torties. Torties are always super cute.
Yeah, I got dropped home one day and they were just all in the driveway. I was like, oh, they're gathering.
Hi, kitties. The gathering of the cats.
If they want to hang around and just do cat things, I'm not gonna care.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry.
But what's the worst thing a cat thing can do? Scratch up outside, keep mice away.
Right.
Oh, there was one time where my house, there was a little hole that got opened up and mice started getting into my house. One or two of my cats are very good hunters, because there was more than once I found a lower half hanging around somewhere.
What their roles were when dead.
So I didn't have to worry about my. God damn it! I'm trying to relax while waiting. Why would you hit me with a scare?
I forget what his name was. He left. He told me.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that's fair play. Flash.
I know you motherfuckers are waiting for me to finish that sentence.
Oh, I was. I can't fucking read what I am from the ground. I gotta stand.
I got a little water dish outside that's usually full.
Hi, Stevie. You're meowing right in my mic.
Meow.
Oh, fuck. Okay, what the fuck am I? I don't know. What are you?
I am that role.
Okay.
This could be interesting.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Very interesting.
New rules, new rules, new rules.
The character sheet is too high up for me. I'm too short.
Feels.
Oh god.
I should probably read. Reading is good for you, you know.
What's a fabled role?
Sniff, 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 sniff.
Snarfle. Snorfle, snarfle.
Snarfle, sniff.
Snuff sniff.
Snorf, barf, woof. Meark. Meow.
Meow.
Sound effects. I have a cat begging for my attention right now. But I'm reading.
Thank you for the read, Jackson.
Well, stop reading so you don't know your role, so that you can pay attention to the cat.
So if I also sit here and start meowing at your flare.
Well, see, the only one who is meowing at me or being a loudmouth is the one who is always a loudmouth every morning, because she wakes me up by crawling into my face and then saying, "Hey, it's time for food, fucker."
Meow.
I do that with my boyfriend.
I love that.
Oops.
Actually, I could organize a D&D thing. Come to think of it.
Anyone have any good snacks recently?
I have orange cream M&Ms.
Oh, those
Ooh, that
sound
reminds
awesome.
me.
They're so good.
I have Rocky Road.
A Oreo pudding. I forgot what it's called. It's sitting in my fridge now. That sounds really good.
Oreo pudding sound good. Or an Oreo McFlurry.
Thank you for the
I forgot
gigantic
what it's called.
jiggle loaf flash.
And I really don't want to walk to my fridge to figure out what it is. That's too much work. Flair, you know why I said that again.
Yeah, I know. It's so far away from you. 15 feet is so far.
It is. It's a lot of effort.
I didn't know your fridge was that close.
Looking at the board right now, I'm so glad that everyone else is like slightly spread, and then because of had wanting to blame me, we're all just on the side.
Jiggle
At least
loaf.
I have Jiro close by. Jiro's my
Sheen is just
other.
all by themselves.
Poor Shane.
No one wanted to live by me.
You could have.
Recluse gang.
Recluse gang.
Recluse gang.
Shane, you could have moved over to Wires and I and just been gremlins.
Nobody believes us, and that's how we play.
Nobody believes us, and yet we'll still get blamed every time.
Yeah.
Whoops. I totally just hit one of my cable hangers. Whoops.
See, I would like to set up, because I have cable hangers for my VR, but my ceiling is more, it's not popcorn ceiling, but it's textured ceiling, so it won't stick very well.
I got ones that work beautifully on that. Do you want me to send you a link to them?
Yeah, if you send me a link, I would love to set that up, because I hate having my cable behind me.
Yeah, so mine aren't a double-sided tape, they're a gel adhesive.
Ooh.
So it contours to the ceiling. And I tested it on my popcorn ceiling, or textured ceiling. It worked amazing. When I pulled it off, it actually ripped the spot off of the ceiling.
Oh.
It was that good.
Reject.
Heather just wrecking a house.
It's louder than the stream lets it be heard. It's so much louder than you fucks think it is.
You gotta turn the volume up.
I can't anymore. It's at 100% for it.
Well, you turn it up to 200.
Yes, Jackson, there is a giant jiggle loaf in chat.
But yeah, Flair, I will.
information to myself.
I'll send you a link to the hangers I got.
Okay.
Because they work really well.
I have 2 people I want. Boop. Wait, I'm
Now
on.
Sam is trying to grab my foot. Stop. I'm trying
I
to
think
pet
it only
you.
cost me like $15 for the hangers.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, especially since the adhesive can rip the ceiling texture off.
Jesus.
I'm not even joking. Because I had somebody like, so how well does it stick to the ceiling?
No, Jackson, you cannot. The jiggle loaf is near your thing.
Down on it, and it ripped
You're gonna have to replace your ducks with jiggle loaf.
ceiling.
Oh no.
But if you pull from the edge, you can actually peel it off. Just pulled down to see what kind of strength it had, and yeah, it's strong. The ceiling didn't last. The hanger and the adhesive, grade A. The ceiling,
Jiggle loaf throwables. At least I get to sit here and enjoy my gummy worms.
I want gummy worms.
What kind of gummy worms you got?
I'm just reading.
I don't know if you guys get them.
What is it?
The brand's called Trolley.
Yes.
Yes, we have them.
We very much have those.
World famous trolley sour neon bright gummy worms.
Yeah, I got the bright crawlers.
I like the sours.
Ironically, I have Doritos. That's my snack.
See, I ran out of my snack. I had a little baggie of trail mix, And then I had Oreos.
Man, you've been eating that trail mix for what, a week now?
It's a big bag.
I also
got some Ariba sour cream and onion flavored rings, which is basically a very much better version of onion. Those Frito-Lay onion rings.
I also have sour geckos.
Oh, but my other snack, I guess I would say, that would probably gross everyone else out because everyone else thought it was gross fucking flavor. But I got chili cheese fries Pringles.
Ooh,
that sounds amazing.
They sound good.
What
Like everyone else that I had
soulless
tried
cretin
them thought it was
sounded
gross,
bad.
but I was like, ooh, delish.
Flair, give me some, and I'll be
Mail
your buddy.
me some right now.
I'll stop
Put it in
blaming
the
you if you give me
mailbox.
some.
Slap in mailbox, single chip in a package.
Don't even package it, don't even put a sticker on it, just shipping mailbox, it'll find its way to me.
It'll find its way eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, Hazard's
Look at my pudding, but I don't want to walk there.
Hazard's already getting a box of snacks.
Me,
am.
47 years later.
I think
I'm waiting for it to arrive.
So,
just single chip.
I recently made a throne just so I could throw on random shit on there, and one of the things I put on there was a box of random assorted Japanese snacks, and then the hot challenge that was like the Scoville rating increases continuously for those ones. So I was like, I'm just gonna get a bunch of food items on this, so that way if anything happens, I can just do it on stream.
I would so do that nut challenge on like a stream. I love spicy food.
Well, because also being
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, Rejik. Having a light snack here and there.
It requires focus while I'm, my mouth is burning.
I'm only snacking because I haven't had lunch.
I just put them on my list. Let them be for a bit.
I have to buy like 5 packs right now.
You put stuff on a list that you don't want me to buy? Hey, yo?
You give that time.
I put my credit card debt on your list where you pay it off.
Flair.
What?
Flair, there's one thing that anybody that knows me will fucking tell you. Do not lead me in a direction you do not want me to look at.
Alright, well,
I will fucking do it.
Alright, it's on Steam then. There's the random list. You don't know what it is.
It's not on Steam because you already said it's on your throne 5 times.
Yeah. Oh, you don't know that. I was poisoned. False information.
I've still been expecting it from Hazard.
You failed. So you got the nacho chip challenge on there? Okay.
Yes, of course, you'll pay more attention to Flair anyway.
I mean, Flair already has to beat getting over it now.
Yeah, I know.
This is true.
I have to do that stream eventually. I'll be doing.
I get that, Rejik.
My entire next week is already planned out, and it's all collaborations essentially.
When are you, me, and Pseudo doing the chain together one?
That one
I don't need you to do anything, Rejik. You're all good.
Yeah.
I want to play it.
Join us. We'll
Yeah,
get
we'll
all
have
chained together.
Don't mind me. I'm scrolling Amazon while I'm waiting.
Oh Jesus!
I'm just parkouring around the cabin.
God damn it! They need to get leap motions back in stock.
The leap
Yeah,
motion
nice,
too?
Jackson.
Yes.
Oh, did I somehow get mine before they went on a stock?
Dude, they haven't been in stock for a while.
Why not just buy that from the Leap Motion website? Why through Amazon?
Cause Amazon.
I mean, sure, I guess. I just bought mine through the website and I got mine.
You're all good, Rejik.
Oh, apparently my phone battery's at 15% somehow. I haven't even been using my phone. Screw you too, then.
Speaking about phones, I'm getting a new one tomorrow.
Ooh, waiting.
I'm getting the Pixel 9 because it was on sale through Mint Mobile.
Ooh. I've got the 7 right now, and that's been doing me wonders.
Ooh.
I just have my phone on the charger because I just need it to have it on charger when I stream because that is through where I do my VTuber.
See, I had to get a second phone for that one. Luckily, one of my friends still had a iPhone 14 Pro that they could give me. So that's now my VTubing thing.
Yeah, I've been trying to snag one from people that I know have iPhones.
I used the iPhone, that's why it's like, it was easy enough to just download the software and
Flash, thank you for the
just start
sub.
stream.
Hello, I haven't seen you in a while.
I haven't heard Pseudo talk in a while. Is he just being a meanie-mo beanie talking to chat the whole time, being muted?
He's probably talking to chat. He's probably monologuing or something.
Or he's probably the demon.
Pseudo with his 90s anime villain monologue.
Or Pseudo's just trying to plan, and it's gonna be very bad for all of us because all the wrong information is gonna be shared.
I actually need to pull people together to do D&D.
Notes and none of it's gonna be accurate again.
I can get hold of a campaign.
For the third time in a row.
Right the entire of this game, but no one's gonna
Did I
trust
put a
him.
cap on the scare? Did I put a cap on the scare?
Suppose better see if Hazard be interested in that.
Wow, Flair. Did you just go from having a timer to having a cap?
I don't think I did. That's the problem. I know I have a timer on it, but Regic's saying that I put a cap on it. Hang on.
How dare you cap the scare?
I don't know anyone else that'd be interested in D&D.
I would.
I want to play D&D.
I want to play D&D.
I want to not be a forever
No one asked you,
DM.
Flair.
Oh.
I wanna play
Honestly,
D&D.
since
Hey,
my
Flair,
last
do you play
D&D
D&D?
game stalled, I'd be down to play more D&D.
I can-
Gotten to play D&D. I keep
No.
getting denied.
Oh.
I can get a hold of a campaign until I finish writing mine and run one.
I did put a cap on it.
Homebrew.
How dare you cap your scare, Flair?
Weak and pitiful.
I didn't think it was what apparently it turned on is to redeem it, and then 100 redeems per stream.
Because I knew you'd be interested, Hazard.
Dare.
Sad, pitiful.
Wait, did you say I can't be trusted?
What?
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 And they're gone.
Aurora,
Yes.
did you say I can't be trusted?
No, I said I knew you'd be interested.
Oh, okay. I heard, like, trusted.
Oh god, you got suddenly so much louder very quickly.
Oh.
Hey, I'm facing the right way.
Town.
How about that?
Ravenswood Bluff. It is a morning. This is kind of crazy, and this has never happened before. But Delta and I have been murdered in the night.
Stop dying!
That's like the first time. Never happened before.
A single time.
So
Only
listen,
happens once.
being murdered in the night hurts. So if you want to make me and Delta happy, you will find out who the demon player is here, and you will put them to justice. You didn't do it last time, so I have all the faith in the world. Delta, how much faith do you have?
At least two.
2 faith.
Wow.
Two.
I'll have 3 faith in all of you that you can figure this out this time.
What do you mean,
All
Flash?
right. Best of luck to you all.
We got this.
The game is afoot.
Flair!
Okay.
What?
I just want
Flair,
to
reckless buddy. Do you wanna talk?
Yeah,
Because
let's
it's a
go.
smaller game, the roll counts have changed. Did you look at the wall and see how many of each roll we start with?
That is correct. The roll counts have changed. You can look right over here.
Flash, what do you mean Hazard can't be trusted on some stuff?
Okay, let's talk.
Hey, Sponge, you alive? You good?
I think Sponge is dead.
Oh, sorry. Was I muted?
Yes.
Sorry. I'm just trying to make sense of all these roles. There's so much to remember with all these roles.
I just need you for a second, if you want to come.
Sure, yeah.
Oh yeah, that. We all know she denies it, but we all know it's true. Yeah, I do, Jackson. I'm going to talk to you about one of the ones.
How you doing? Huh? It's Aurora's fault.
It's always my fault. It's because I'm adorable.
See, it's always the cute one. You can't trust the cute ones.
That's true.
They murder you in your sleep.
So you're saying you don't trust me?
I said you're adorable, not cute.
Wow. Ooh. I'm just going to go to the corner now. Did you need to talk?
Your floating talons.
No, I'm just vibing. I just saw you alone out here, so.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just talking to chat.
Hello, everyone. Hello. I need to announce that I'm the recluse. I'm the recluse. Hello. That's it.
I'll mute now.
I also have an announcement.
I got to talk to you about one of the other ones I got you to do, Jackson.
So yes,
'Cause you've done a great job.
I'm here to tell you that there is a drunk, and it has a chance to be me. I'm not sure, but there is a drunk.
But I suck at describing things. So I'll send you a message after stream if that's alright. Get you to do some more for me.
Do you two have any good jokes or information?
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter
Peanut
jelly
butter jelly
time.
What? Oh yeah, you two
There
have
you go.
any info?
I know there's logs in the middle.
This is true.
Confirmed.
That's yeah.
That's about all the info I have.
Yeah. All I know is that there's a drunk around.
I'm not gonna have info for a while.
Oh.
I somehow end up with the roles
Sus.
that are odd, specific, but also hard.
Fine.
Oh well.
I don't know, we can
Go to the tea house and do a 3 for 3 if you both want.
Everyone else is disgusting. I'm kind of scared just being out here.
Alright. Boing. Ow.
My 3 rolls, I'm going to say... actually need to look at this, I'm so dumb.
Nope, not quite yet.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with,
Empath, Librarian, or Drunk for me. For my 3 for 3. Hey, Jiro.
Oh.
Librarian, Undertaker, Zealot. There was a flare in the window.
Yeah. Monk, Raven's Keeper, or Scarlet Woman?
I knew you were suspicious.
List is one of the little haptic lists, so when people touch you in game, it'll vibrate like your chest or your back.
If this one gets a Psyshock and puts it for bits, I guarantee you're gonna regret it.
No, I won't regret it. I'm gonna make money.
You wanna bet? You wanna bet?
Hey, it depends on where I put the pie shockers, alright?
To put in perspective,
bits on that real quick.
to put in perspective, I tend to time my stuff when I know you're gonna do something, take a drink, or similar.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I did it to Kuda while they were taking a drink.
Damn, you just forgot the bell. I wanted to come talk to you specifically.
Okay,
It's the bell.
tomorrow.
Where the fuck is there it is.
You're right here.
Yeah, I'm over here. No, now I'm over here. This is my standing now. I have no podium.
Get over here. Be a good cat.
No.
Keep in mind, if you have some kind of a public claim now, it's time to talk about it.
I believe Sheem in being the recluse. As a recluse buddy beforehand, I believe.
I do want to throw out the possibility there could be 3 people getting misinformation based on our roles.
3?
There is poisoner, potential poisoner, potential leech, and we have a drunk maybe.
Oh god.
Well, that just got more interesting.
Really? What the fuck is this game?
But I don't know about the other two.
From my info,
Wait.
there's a potential drunk around
Which?
Oh, great.
Which of you
Rar,
went
welcome
to
Indie
the
Limited.
podium?
Hope you're doing
I
well.
see your eyes.
I'm not
Okay.
I haven't been fed.
Thank you.
I have not been fed any information.
Yeah, I'm saying that just as a thing to keep in mind for everybody.
Information,
Okay,
I'd be
okay.
shouting it from the rooftops.
So Flair's a role that has no information. Okay.
I don't believe that.
Does anyone
Sir,
want to
you're taking
claim
notes
an
again.
outsider role just so we can get it sorted?
She was,
She was the recluse. That was the outsider role.
Okay.
does anyone want
We have 2
All
outsiders.
right, town nominations are open.
eyes locked into mine as I said your name. I could not have planned that more perfectly. That's amazing.
No, I gotta be more careful this time. I don't want you to be too suspicious of me and get myself eliminated.
Yeah. Suda's gonna scream out everything.
Nope. I'm not sharing a damn thing this game.
Oh, you gotta share something. That's the point
You
of the
have
game.
to share something, Pseudo.
I nominate Juarez.
Silence over here, and you guys would not like me doing that as this role.
What?
All right.
No nominations?
Accusations.
Oh, no, we have.
No.
Someone else
Hello?
to say something?
Okay.
Aurora nominates
This is
Juarez.
not helping the flower girl.
Oh, I'm
or
sorry.
The town crier.
I nominate Juarez.
Aurora nominates Juarez.
Wow.
Please tell us why.
He was quick to drop that there might be 3 roles getting misinformation, and we got to start somewhere. Sorry, buddy.
True. Okay, if you're done, click the candle. All right. Juarez, defense.
A, I am actually a good person. 2 people can confirm that. And B, I'm saying that just because we need to keep that in mind. I have no clue if there's more than if we have 3. All we know from like people saying it, there is a drunk.
It's most likely a drunk, yeah.
We gotta start somewhere, though.
Yeah. We have to have information.
I was expecting you to use your thing.
I don't think we should eliminate Juarez yet.
I don't think so either. This is not too soon.
That this wasn't a thing to actually get it for it to get voted.
For the flower girl or the sound crier.
Unfortunately, 3 is not enough.
Alright, so who's gonna be nominated? Because we have to have a vote today.
Okay. I nominate Jiro.
Pseudo nominates Jiro.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
Pseudo nominates Jiro. Please tell us why.
If I assume that everything that I've been told is true, which we know it's not, but if I just go with that assumption, Jiro is one of the only people I do not yet have information or a role on.
Wow, that's a whole lot of information for
If
night
done, flip
one.
the candle.
I know!
If you're done, click the candle.
Sorry, I was updating notes.
Well, just so we know that to move on. Sometimes people take long pauses and they want to like do that for dramatic effect, right? So I don't want to take away your dramatic effect. Speaking of, Jiro, what is your defense?
I got notes on 7 people.
Okay, so here at this point, we have to execute every day, and I understand the votes. And if this gives us information for the flower girl or the town crier that is very important to them for the first night, I will be happy to be executed.
What a sacrifice! What a lovely sacrifice, Jiro! You're a G.
Candle if you're done.
Wait.
Voting for yourself?
I'm voting for myself.
I'm one of the people I don't have notes on. I think Jiro's the only person I don't have notes on. There's a lot of false information on this sheet right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Jiro is now on the block with 7.
Ghost gang, ghost gang.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Rejig. I was just including Juarez.
Call for nomination.
Had to start somewhere.
Final call for nomination. Oh, alright,
Jiro?
I would like to vote for Pseudo as my death nomination.
Nominate Pseudo? Jiro would like to nominate Pseudo. Please tell us why.
Vibes.
You got me there. Got me.
Remember, if you want me to dramatically continue. Pseudo, why? Vibes.
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 That's a very good defense. I retract my torch.
Like vibes, but more to say?
No, I counter vibes with vibes. That's fine.
He said vibes twice.
Like that candle.
Oh my goodness.
Candle. Like that
The
candle.
candle.
That candle.
Sorry, he's not gonna listen.
No one's ever gonna click this candle. Okay, I give up. Listen, I'm
Let's click the
trying to
candle.
make it more dramatic.
Very dramatic ghostly voices whispering into your ear about a candle.
We can talk after this. That's fine.
Yeah.
Pretty much Flash, yeah.
3 is not quite enough. Any other nominations?
Well, Jiro, worthy sacrifice.
Yeah.
We have 10 seconds.
Flowers in your special place.
We'll build a statue of you.
Of course.
I'm sorry,
You
Jiro.
have to. It's fine. It's fine. We need info. We need info.
Built the statue by the boar snake.
Yeah.
Jiro,
That's what Jiro would
nominations are now closed, and yet again, town has decided to kill the smallest, most adorable being here. How would you like to die?
I'm going back to mommy.
Jiro goes back to mommy, who's apparently located at the bottom of a fountain, and clearly Jiro is not tall enough to reach the top and drowns. And dies.
Damn.
It is pretty sad. However,
this is like the creepiest fountain I've ever seen. It's got a human face.
everybody goes to sleep now.
No time.
Where's my chair at? I need to sit. I've been standing for so fucking long.
I've been sitting this entire time.
I'm
Same.
sorry, I'm in burr.
I'm sorry my bird doesn't work.
Ugh. How's it going, gamers?
It's going, you know, playing games, hanging out with friends, the usual.
Yeah, getting bored by a snake. Nothing
You know, the
special.
typical. Oh, I feel a kitty. A kitty has come over to me because I sat down.
Oh boy. Man, I want a cat so bad.
Get a cat.
What kind of cat you wanting?
Whatever I can fish out of the local dumpster, in all honesty. I have to pay like a bunch of apartment fees, and I just don't have the income right now to take care of a cat.
That's fair. I mean, so my original cat S'mores I fished out of my mom's garage.
Yeah. Yeah, you told me about that. Weren't they just like in a box or something in there,
No.
and you're just like, oh, okay, you're mine now, and yoinked it?
No, so the S'mores had started going around my mom's house for like a day or two, and then my sister was gonna be the one to initially grab her when she stopped back by, but then I stopped in with my ex at the time, and I seen her head like poke out from underneath the garage door because there's a little crack underneath it, and I was like, I'm not leaving here without this cat. We're getting the carrier, we're bringing this fucker back to our house, and that's how I acquired my cat.
The best cats are the ones that find you.
The cat went peekaboo.
Yeah. And then, after my ex's investigation of trying to find the initial owner, did find the initial owner's mom, and she was like, no, keep this cat, take care of it. And the initial name for said kitty was fucking Wolverine. So we promptly renamed her to S'mores, because she was my little toasted marshmallow.
Yeah.
It's a great name.
I miss my cat.
I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
When I lose my cats, I'm going to, I'm gonna have to take days off of work. I'm gonna be fucking devastated.
Oh yeah, for 21 years, how do you think I felt?
Oh yeah.
I look like have a massive break.
Jackson, if you're in chat, I do need to talk to you about an art piece too. If you have time.
Mine was the start of this year.
Oh.
So still recovering.
Aw.
I'm sorry.
But all this stuff and everybody that I've been with has really helped out with that, so.
I keep crouching in front of this mirror and it looks like I'm trying to do like a train impression. Chugga 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 choo choo.
I keep slowly rotating in my chair, and so that way the camera for chat just keeps slowly going back and forth in the room, and it's really funny watching the camera try to keep up with me. Or just stare at myself in the mirror. I could just stare at
That's what I've
myself.
been doing.
This is how mirror dwellers are born. You just stare at yourself, looking deeply into your own eyes.
What do you see?
I see a lot of texture work I could have fixed up. That's what.
Nothing is ever truly perfect when you look at it in the mirror and you're the one who does it.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Did Hazard crash?
I think you look great though.
Well, thanks. I don't think Hazard crashed. I think Hazard might have been whisked away. Mayhap, or is just silent.
I mean,
I only asked.
Baby talking to chat. Who knows?
That's fair.
Yeah, she had a hiccup. Alien Eggs are popped up on Steam.
What?
Oh. Oh, this table has no physics? You can just into this?
Yeah. You just found that out?
That's how I'm doing my planning for everything. I just look around and I see everybody's name.
I really like the little smiley face I added to my nickname. It really really does a lot for me.
It is a neat touch.
Yeah.
Especially when you're looking at the table and it's just all a bunch of names and then just smiley face.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Gabby, smiley. Gabby.
I like if you look out the window, the just gently moving windmill, and then you can see the campfire over there.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
kind of
wow,
nice
the
all
campfire
being
is right
spawned
there.
in one area to have minor conversation, though. But Pseudo's still fucking muted, just talking to his chat instead of talking to us. God.
Wow, Pseudo.
Guys, there's a lot to talk about.
Well, you can talk with us and have conversation. I'm sorry you have so many chatters to keep information going.
No, I'm going through all of my my notes. I'm going through all of the theories. Like, if this person is telling the truth, then this, then this, then this, then this. If this person is lying, or if I'm drunk, then this, then this, then this, then this. You know.
So you're using this time smartly. You're not using this time to shoot the
absolutely.
shit.
And I have lost miserably both times, mind you.
So just shoot the shit with us.
And he loves
Okay, hold on. I gotta finish my thought real quick.
See all this.
For some reason, I always die with Pseudo's nominations. 3 for 3.
Do I have anything I gotta do tomorrow? I have to be up by noon for FedEx. I have to clean a little. That's about it. It would be super lazy.
See, I'm taking these in-betweens to at least sit and relax, so that way my body is relaxed when I need to go to bed, so I can still just, like, crash out immediately after stream.
I'm lucky I don't have work tomorrow, otherwise I'd be going to bed, like, after the first game.
Oh, see, that was my initial plan, but then
guys, I'm
so
back.
many people were just like, yeah, we can do a second game, and I was like, fuck it, I enjoy this, and we rarely are gonna have chances to play this aside from month and month, and I was like, second game, let's go.
This is a riveting conversation. I'm glad I unmuted and came back to this.
Well, I'm sorry you came in during a part of the conversation when we were all just muted, you know, thinking for a sec. We were all talking, and then you were just, me.
Yes.
I crashed. Oh, yeah, that's fair, as it did crash.
Yeah, I thought you might have.
For some reason, this game hits a point where it likes to lock up. So, I've got to verify the game files.
Oh no, I have to conversate with my friends on stream. I have to make small talk. And God, actually, who here just like cannot actually do like regular small talk in the fucking real world?
Me.
Oh, definitely.
Pretty sure I'm on the spectrum.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Aurora has died in the night.
Okay then.
Oh.
You got de-atomized
Please continue.
for a second there.
Alright, so
That answers a question I was going to have.
Well, there you go.
Shoot on flare? Like,
Lawrence. Hi, Lawrence.
Spooky ghost.
Oh, it's a ghost.
I don't know. Any of you two have good info?
I don't get to get info anymore. Because I'm dead.
That's fair.
I mean, I might as well divulge my role at the moment.
You can still get info.
Not from my
Yeah, you
role.
can still chat with people. Like, you can't use your, like, role ability anymore, but you can still chat with people.
My role is the Undertaker.
Uh,
I can tell people now because I'm already dead. They can't kill me twice.
That's true. It's
What
not
was
a good
yours?
idea to keep it hidden. Like,
Undertaker.
doesn't really matter because it's just in the trash now, but...
So you got another lucky death.
Yep.
I know your role, and I know how good it is.
Wait, how did they know your role? What?
Yeah, it happens, Regic. What do you do? Yeah, so Gobby.
Yeah.
So the Undertaker learns about people when they die overnight.
Oh yeah, I know.
So I never got to learn anything.
Fun. Damn. Okay, wait.
See,
who's...
I had the same thing happen to me.
Yeah.
Sort of
When they're
God,
executed,
the
yeah.
Undertaker, you just have like a -5 on luck.
Yeah, pretty much.
Literally, both games died first. Yeah, the first 2 out.
So who wants to give information to a dead person?
Hmm?
Who wants to share information with a dead person?
Waka 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 waka.
I don't know, any good jokes?
Not any I could say on stream.
That's fair. Valid. Okay, so Juno Flare's talking over there.
I was planning on getting you in for D&D anyway.
I was keeping track of who's talking to who.
I enjoyed the conversation with you, Hazard, because you're one of the people I want to talk to.
2 seconds, let me talk to him. So, I lied about my roles. I'm actually the flower girl.
Okay.
And the demon did vote yesterday. I thought it was you because you jumped in at the last second, but now that you're dead, that rules that out. So they took the large vote. So...
I only threw Warriors
demon did
under...
vote.
I only threw Warriors under the bus to sort of include him and to get it all started. I had no other motive.
I don't know what Juarez is. Where'd Juarez go?
Gain information. Sure shit can.
Welcome in, Nova. Hope you're doing well.
When he shook his head at me. Try in the church. I think there was somebody in there, or in the peep to the side. Oh no, there's no one in there. What about? Wow, I don't know where anyone fucking is. I'm just gonna ride it out. All right, fair enough. You got this.
I'm just running around being spooky.
Yeah, me too.
Actually, I guess I could ask you, Aurora. What were you?
I was the Undertaker.
Ooh. That's an unfortunate loss.
Yeah.
Don't question it. I don't.
Hold on.
Alright, player, gotta make it quick. Come on, let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
You went the wrong way.
What the hell? Why are you just slide? You just slide canceling along
Aurora.
I just watched Flare slide
Wow.
cancel past me at like Mach
Behind
speed.
you, can I talk to you? So you were murdered in the night, so you are good.
I was
are you willing to share what
Undertaker.
your role was? You were Undertaker? Okay. Shit. It's too bad I didn't claim to be that. I am the fortune teller, but I have reason to believe, and because I'm the fortune teller, I have reason to believe that Flare or Gabi is the demon, and Flare wanted to talk to me, so I claimed to be,
That was the bell. Please return to town square.
the Raven Keeper. Shit.
Okay.
I would have talked first. But yeah. All right, thank you.
I didn't even get to talk to you. I just hit something. What did I hit?
I'm so proud of you.
I hit the badges on my computer. Got it. I hit all of my badges.
Why do you want me to be spooky running around your room, Nova?
Yeah, my chat broke.
Oh, that's not good.
Actually, fine. I'll stand.
We have everybody in.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna say public information.
Fair point.
I'm gonna do a soft claim in front of everyone that I'm the zealot.
What?
So if that's I'm gonna do a soft claim. I'm not gonna confirm it, but I'm gonna soft claim that I'm the zealot. So between my soft claim and Ashim's claim that he is the recluse, that might be our two outsiders. And if anyone else claims an outsider, they might be either
Do you want me to answer that, Rejik?
poisoned, or they might be lying.
All
right.
Well, I just got raided.
Gabi has claimed.
I got raided too.
Yeah,
That they are
I
the
am going
librarian.
to actually go against that because I have actual information that there is a drunken play from my role.
What if I'm the drunk?
And we have 4 outsiders. Or some of this information isn't true.
Yeah. We have, wait, how many outsiders do we have?
That would be. We have 2. That would be 3.
I am opening nominations now.
Wait, sorry. We would have 3 how?
If there's a Baron, that would add 2 extra outsiders into place. Then we would normally we would only have 2.
Well, if you say maybe,
Then
I'm
we
not
would
going to
have
answer it.
4. We have someone claiming to be the recluse. We have Shim.
I know 2 people that wouldn't want a cutie running around their room.
Jiro's the zealot.
Well, this
who's
one
an
anyway.
outsider,
That's good.
And Gabi knows there's a drunk. That's an outsider.
Nobody's claimed Saint though, which is very concerning.
Yeah.
Fucking
garlic
bread.
So either the
So
Saint
if-
is playing it quiet for some reason, or one of those 3
Yeah.
pieces of information is definitely not correct.
Yeah. We have to
Now,
nominate.
Jiro's
We have to
claim
give.
was only a soft claim, so that's suspicious. Jiro's also dead.
Don't need to worry about
Sacrifice
dispelling, Nova.
myself,
We understood
man.
what it was.
I'm giving the
Thank you for the
good team
garlic
an
bread
advantage
holiday.
here. I'm giving the flower girl and the town crier an advantage. If they voted for me earlier.
It seems like we don't have that.
We don't have a claim of town crier and flower girl?
No, it doesn't seem like
No?
that.
No, fuck.
Zero possibly could have been imp, and that means someone else is now the imp.
No, I was executed.
Oh, he was executed? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I'm executed. I didn't kill
If it
myself.
was imp, it would have been endgame. At most, it would have been
Yeah.
Scarlet Woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right.
But nobody.
I'm
yeah.
I'm still not really super familiar with how all this stuff
It's
works.
okay.
so-
It's
As
confusing at first, yeah.
Riveting as all of these revelations are, nominations are open, so I'm gonna say second call.
I got nothing.
Alright, well, to get somebody out of here, unfortunately, Mr. Player nominates Sponge.
Man, what did I do?
Mr. Flair nominates Sponge. Please tell us why.
Okay,
the only thing that I can say for nominating, it's not your turn to defend yet. You be quiet, you sponge.
No, you're right. You're right. So I'm sorry. Okay,
Reject, you know who you can look away.
Okay.
Restart your candle flare. There you go. Full candle.
So the reason I'm only nominating you,
No,
Sponge,
bro, I won't
as
lock you in a
unfortunate as
dungeon.
I can say, I've only managed to speak to very
I'll lock
few
you in the
people.
bedroom.
However, one has seemingly a lot of information, and one has a lot of possible drunken information. However, we know that the two that I had actually kind of thought was going to be something else are both dead. You were the third on my list.
Okay, that's fair. Am I allowed to start now? You're not gonna yell at me anymore?
Yes, I dropped my candle.
Would you like to be yelled at?
Okay, so I've already
Welcome
talked
in,
with a
dog.
few
Hope you're
people
doing
about
well.
this. I'm kind of in a bit of a confusing boat here. So Gabi came to me at the start
I mean,
of the
if
game
you really want to,
and
Nova,
told
I can
me
lock you in the
that
dungeon.
Either me, Hyena, or himself are drunk. I
Can we get a shout out for
am the
D-Dog, please?
washerwoman and was told that Gabi or Hyena is the librarian. I'm assuming Gabi is the librarian. Or I'm drunk and totally off my gourd, but I have no idea what's going on. It's very confusing. It's a very confusing situation.
Well, if you're the drunk, then I say it's an easy one to get poison information out. I vote for to get the drunk out. If you may have a chance at being a drunk, goodbye.
Yeah, if we need,
Votes.
Okay.
I'm doing okay. No.
Votes. No votes.
Fly a boat too. How are you gonna fly a boat?
Unfortunately,
Damn
2 is not enough.
I want to nominate Pseudo.
Who's that?
I want to nominate Pseudo.
Gabi?
Yeah.
Gabi nominates Pseudo. Please tell us why.
So, the reason why is I got information that, you could have possibly claimed
Fair point.
Undertaker
Fair point.
at some point to someone. Now, if that is just a rumor that I heard, so it is shaky, but I want to give you that chance to defend yourself.
Pseudo, your defense.
Well, I claim to be the Raven Keeper, but also is there a problem with being an Undertaker or a Raven Keeper?
Well, one person already did Undertaker and they're dead now.
Yes, no, I claimed to be the Raven Keeper.
Okay.
You told me that you. Okay, never mind. You told me you were fortune teller, didn't you?
Yeah, you told me that too.
Okay. Okay, well, it's time to be
Flair told
truthful
me the
then. I
Undertaker
am
thing.
the fortune teller, and I'm probably now going to die tonight. And my top two
Rightio,
suspicions
Nova.
are Flair and Gabi, because
Make
I
sure you
was
take
told
care of
one of
yourself.
them is the demon last night. So I
Like it did.
deliberately lied to Flair, and the fact that Flair went to
Wait, you
Gabi
said
and shared that information
Flair and me.
is very suspicious. Yes.
Listen, if you're coming clean and not saying you're the fortune teller and you can learn someone else, test me. You'll know. So
I was planning on it, but I'm not
giving you
sure
this
I'm going to get
chance.
that opportunity now. Flair, I was
revoked my
going...
thing.
I was...
If you die, well then guess what? Then I can target someone else. So I'm
If
not
I
voting for you, at
die-
least on this one.
It did seem pretty hype to kill all possible drunks. So
I'm going to
that's
die
also a
tonight.
thing.
0
And you
is
should all
not
be very
enough.
suspicious.
I, Juarez, accuse Flair.
Juarez nominates Flair.
Yep.
Well, I have a fair idea, Nova, yeah.
Pseudo knows my role as chef. Night 1, I was given information of 2 people being a pair together. The only people that I could 100% say now that are evil is either Sponge and Team, who claims to be Recluse, or Flair and Hazard.
What number would you
Flair, your
have?
defense.
Sorry.
It's very understandable as the chef to understand to know to go back and forth for what votes are what going to be right next to each other. So if Sheem alone and the Sponge whatever else is evil, or the other one's not being evil because the Recluse would register as evil, there's a lot of votes for it going out from my head. I apologize. Even the ghost, Jiro. I got no other thing to say, but there was a whole lot of information going on.
I'm kidding. Let's hear your defense.
I have no real defense being against. But I was going to say, there's one more person. It's either if I die, then that means the demon's going to kill Pseudo, and that's going to be it.
Or Flair is the demon and we win. This is like an all or nothing vote here.
It's not. But it seems all the votes are locked in.
Four votes is enough to put Flair on the block.
One of us. One
Any
of
others?
us.
Ghost gang, ghost gang, ghost gang.
You know what the problem is? If we have a leak, it doesn't even matter if we found out who the demon
Sorry,
is.
Flair.
They can die and the
Being
game
is
goes
that
on.
no one else is going to try and listen or outvote me for whatever else. I, Flair, as the Slayer, kill Goblin.
Okay.
So
Damn.
I'm hearing that Flair is claiming Slayer and shooting at Gabi.
Yes.
What is the weapon of choice?
Welcome in, Terry.
A throwing axe.
Rejig's a good dragon.
So
Hope you're doing well.
Flair throws a throwing
Could get a
axe
shout out for
at
Terry,
Gabi,
please.
and it whizzes right past their head and misses.
Cool.
Flair, you suck!
Well, you know what I did?
Yeah, nice,
I
Terry.
confirmed. I cleared Gabi's name and I die.
Ghost gang, ghost gang.
Any other nominations?
Or you're a minion or a demon along with Goblin, and you just tried to clear their name by pretending to be Slayer.
How do I pretend to be the Slayer?
And
you
now
claim
I
to be
have
Slayer,
abducted
and then it just nothing will happen because you're not actually Slayer.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone else would like to claim Slayer, they're more than welcome to.
As a ghost, I'm voting for you.
Can I claim Slayer? Storyteller.
As a dead player, no. But if anyone else would like to, they're more than welcome to.
Did you steal a dead body?
I got no other nominations. I can't think of anyone else.
Okay, I'm gonna closing nominations in 10 seconds.
You know what? Fuck it. Hazard, I nominate you. Just
Oh.
kidding. I think I already nominated this round, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Player has already nominated. That is correct.
Fair point, Terry.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, Flair. Wow.
All right, nominations are now closed. Mr. Flair, how would you like to die? The town has picked you.
I'm gonna put myself in the middle campfire and just burn to death.
That is so easy for me because I can just go. Mr. Flair is now dead.
Ghost gang. Ghost gang. Oh my god.
That's a good question.
What are those limbs?
And
Yeah.
to nobody's surprise, this does mean that the game is continuing.
Oh.
No!
Totally broke.
Confirmed gang.
Man, Ghost gang, let's go, Flair.
Oh, you have a good one, Terry. I'm sorry, my chat's kind of broke.
Ghost gang. Man, I'm gonna die to none of them became trusted with bombs ever.
Yeah, it was interesting what happened there. But I don't think the leech...
Someone in my chat just goes, that was the most tragic death I've ever seen, peak gaming.
Hell yes.
I don't know if the leech can go onto a demon.
You didn't throw a single bomb, you tried to hug people with them? That's not what you do in party animals!
Are you sure about that? All I do is throw bananas and party animals and cry.
Well, see, the point of party animals is to not die very soon and throw bananas. You have to throw other things.
No, bananas only. I was the only reason why there were so many bananas in those those arenas.
Dory has a cute.
There it is. Yeah, that should close that.
Okay, so the leech can still go onto a demon.
I'm gonna mix up a Dory with some cherry RC cola, and I'll tell you how it goes.
feeling stabby.
I lost connection at some point.
That's not fun.
No, you shouldn't do that.
I didn't even know I did.
Interesting.
Oh, I didn't even hear the hydrate. I'm sorry, Sophia. I missed the hydrate redeem. Hold on, let me walk over here.
Welcome in, Snow Angel. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right.
Well, see, the hydrate is connected to. God, I just picked up.
Beautiful. I'm so glad people are getting you good with the scares since I can't hop into your stream and do it.
Oh, it's because in VR it's so much louder that I have a visceral reaction of actually like ducking every fucking time.
No, I'm glad you're chilling and relaxing before bed, Snow Angel.
1 in the morning, let's fucking go.
Thank you for the 1-bit, Terry, and bonking me with a snowman.
Midnight for me.
How dare.
Thank you, hopeful, for the hydrate.
Yeah, no, my hydrate is connected to my Vinyan because it plays the "It is the time of hydration."
I need to find sounds for like the hydration and stretch.
Do I trust what Hazard told me?
Oh, just finding like the meme soundboard is a great way to do it, or just go on Blurp and just get ideas from that.
Yeah, no, it's just I just have to get down and do it. It turns out it's gonna be such a pain to actually make my more reactive
Radio Terry.
avatar too. I need to like look up programs and stuff like that.
I think the only issue you're gonna run into is just splitting everything into separate layers so they're all self-controllable.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna be so many layers I'm gonna have to work with. Like the eyes are definitely gonna be like everything's gonna be split into like 3 layers.
Well, see, that's why I went 3D, so that way I only have to deal with 1 layer, but I also know 3D work.
Yeah, I am illiterate when it comes to 3D, and I am subpar at art, but I'm trying.
Have you seen the shit you've been drawing? The same goddamn
Radio Terry, thanks for popping in.
They shit on themselves,
Take care.
else. Have some fucking pride in what you're doing.
I have a lot of trouble doing that.
Thank you, AJ.
I'm so glad I have my whole living room I can walk back and forth in while waiting here, so I don't have to just stand still. I can actually like fully pace around and let my ADHD riddled brain just be like, yes, the movement, the movement.
I'm trying to work out who's what.
Just sit here and start doing jumping jacks.
My chat keeps telling me I have Parkinson's. I hate it here.
Still using the ancient combo of VC face to VTuber, Sammy to handle everything. Jeez. Yeah, no. So Sophia, I would definitely recommend trying to get into VNAN because I've seen how your model reacts. VNAN has helped me out 6 ways to Sunday get everything going.
Does anyone know any good like 2D ones? Because so far I've been mostly just like I was looking at like a VTuber Studio earlier. But I didn't know what other programs would be
2D,
good.
I use BO2 Mini, but that is also just for PNG.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm using now. I'm still gonna be like PNG tubing it up. It's just I want it to be more reactive and do more things. So I'm looking for like a more complex program. I'm already using Vimeo or VideoTube Mini.
I still use VC Face for 3D.
Because I can desync.
Yeah, I use VC
that's fair.
for
That's
my
fair.
VTuber, but I am looking to upgrade eventually.
Yeah.
Vinian doesn't agree with me, so you can burn.
Yeah, no, setting your bones to be Uganda Knuckles would curse a model.
God, he's not doing
It'd be really funny to get a stick bug in Minyan.
I have good news. A mixture of tequila Midori and a cherry
You would have
RC
to-
cola is delicious.
Hell yeah.
Hang on.
I love RC cola.
Hi, Stevie. Hi, you loudmouth. How's it going? I'm gonna crouch down. I'm gonna
So this is for the
I'm
leech.
gonna see if you're audible. Come here.
I don't know how you can
want to hear the friend.
haunt me, Palm Tree. I'm already a ghost.
Want to give me a friend?
But right then, I'm trying to help.
In my face and meowing. Get in my face and meow.
Nah.
Meow.
Not wanting to. Meow. Ugh.
Alright, question to pass the time. Favorite cola. Go. Mine's
Dr.
RC.
Pepper. See, mine.
I would say the Slayer's ability
Name of it right offhand, but it's like a silver and blue can.
doesn't
Red Bull. No,
work
it's
directly on the
also
ghost.
like cola.
Sounds like Diet Pepsi.
That would work on the leech.
Is it like a great value type cola or something?
Yeah, it's like
Because leech lives if their host lives, and dies if their host dies.
Honestly, really the only soda I drink is not birch beer, but root beer, and maybe.
I don't think the Slayer can kill the leech straight up.
Like cola is maybe for me.
Alright, I'll dive into yours and Wars. Out of what root beers do you have? Because there's a lot of choices of root beers. Yeah.
When a ghost dies, they become a super good. Jesus Christ.
Mug or A&W.
Ooh.
But birch beer from where I
my
used
chat's
to
working.
live has to be Fox and Park.
I mean, I could just ask
Fair enough, fair enough.
for clarification.
I'm more typical to A&W if it's at the restaurant. Otherwise, I would agree with Gob here. Barks is pretty much my go-to, just because Mug, for some reason, anywhere else kind of tastes off.
Mug tastes too sweet to me.
I can agree with Mug tasting off at different places.
Yeah.
I go for Sprecher.
I don't think I've had that one.
Really?
I have. It's pretty good.
Sure, I got one in my fridge right now.
That's the one with the like the Welsh dragging or whatever on the side of it.
The Griffinish, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, how can we help?
I just need clarification on something, so I'm talking to chat about it.
Sure.
Can the Slayer kill the leech?
They will need to choose and pick to kill the leech host, not the leech directly.
So yeah, there's a jinx in the hanging up in the cabin that says, if the Slayer slays the leech's host, the host dies.
Okay, so the Slayer can't kill the leech straight up, it has to be the host.
Correct. They can't.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
If there's a Slayer in this game, that is correct, yes.
Cool, thank you.
Okay, we're gonna send you back. Best of luck.
My body's broken, that's why.
I have like half of my gallon of iced tea just drank today.
So there you go.
I just bought this. How am I drinking this much?
Because it's good.
Mountain Dew.
So the Slayer can still only target the person and not the leech.
Oh, good. I put it down.
Made me
so
think
the
about that
camera
one,
got
Rejik.
blocked, so it didn't see my broken ass body walk away. I walked back and my OBS was just a black screen along with the VR view.
Yeah,
so
possibly.
everything got real fucked up. Chlorine for the pool water nostalgia hit. I was more saying it as the joke for the song. The song Chlorine. Just sipping on chlorine.
Oh yeah.
Possibly Rejik, possibly.
By 21 Pilots, yeah.
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 Yeah, well, he could have been the Slayer and been poisoned.
Wow, whoever's getting information, this is taking a fucking while.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm scared.
It is possible he could have been the drunk.
Well, at least I will say this game is going faster than I thought it was
Hmm.
going to, just because losing 3 players turns out it goes, ow, I ran into my wall, I stopped too late.
Oh, BRB, I got a tingle. I will have chat with me.
Register.
there's a wall there.
Yeah, I was approached. So I don't have in my VR space. I don't have the walls like come up to tell me. I just have lines on the ground to say, "Hey, dumbass, there's a wall nearby you." But I wasn't looking down to see the wall line. I was just walking forward and like, "Oh yeah, there's a bed right there. I still have room." And poof.
Hey Blair, there's a wall there.
Yeah, thank you.
I just got jump scared by myself in the mirror as the screen faded to black.
I do that too.
Okay.
Good morning, town. Gabi has died in the night.
Oh.
I got
Okay.
It's you.
Please
fucker.
continue.
Time is
getting short.
I'm gonna make a thing here, a public thing, before everyone goes. So if we have a if we have a zealot claim and a recluse claim and a drunk claim, we need the saint to claim.
Well,
need
that's
the
right.
saint to come forward
Spanner and things more, doesn't
to
it?
draw out the baron. That's it. Thank you.
I'm not going anywhere. Information's being right here for it because
Do
I
you
cleared Gob's name and then Gob immediately died. It's
Yeah.
either Pseudo or Hazard, but the only ones that were combination next to each other, it's one of these two.
But isn't Pseudo the drunk?
I would say Sheem is also sus.
I mean,
I don't have a claim on Sheem. Sheem the claim is a recluse.
Can I talk to you?
Sure. Who? Lead the way.
Juarez and Gobi? Where?
I
Hmm.
agree with Flair's assessment that it's most likely Hazard. Where?
Yeah.
Okay, so does that mean I'm the drunk? I guess that means I'm the drunk.
Somewhere.
It's either
Unless the
you.
librarian was like poisoned or something.
That would mean either the librarian's information was wrong or you were the drunk. Yes.
Because I mean, there is a total
This has been quite interesting to try and work out.
It's actually a poisoner, and the librarian was false, or that the librarian's dead, right? Is the librarian dead?
The librarian was Gabi. Gabi was just killed in the
Yeah,
night.
he was just killed. So if I was gonna say he could have been the leech host, but he died, so that would have ended the game.
That's the thing. That's the big thing here is that we have a 50-50 chance that whoever is the demon is a leech, and in that case, it doesn't even matter if we find out who they are. We have to kill the leech. We have to.
Exactly.
We have to vote to execute them. They don't die if we actually vote to execute them. The demon would die.
Yeah.
Just a little meta about the game, but yeah, we need like all this talk about who the imp is, or who the demon is, and it may not even be the person we need to be targeting.
Could it be an imp though, and it jumped to someone?
Well, we could get.
It could be.
We could just go with Hazard, because either he's the demon, or like I say, if he is the drunk, he could also not be a drunk and be the leech host. Or I could be the leech host. One of those three.
I could be the leech host.
I think
you could be the leech host too. That is true. But
I barely heard anything from Hazard.
If you
I
guys
have
are being
spoken to
honest,
Hazard.
and you are not evil, and I've already shared it really, so I don't need to hide it. I am the fortune teller, supposedly. I could be the drunk being told I'm the fortune teller. I'm one of the only roles that gets active information for the good team every night, so it would really be unfortunate.
Well, I'm the
If I was
recluse.
eliminated.
It would be.
He said, "Can I say what your role is?" You told me.
Yeah. Well, I've told pretty much. I announced it the other day,
Oh,
but
okay.
yeah, go for it. Yeah, as you guys know, I am the watchwoman.
Welcome back.
Hello.
My
Claire.
information was that
I
Gabi
wanna
was
talk to you.
librarian.
Good. I was gonna talk to you. Let's go over here.
Oh, I thought that was Gabi. Okay. I totally thought that was Gabi standing there. Yeah. Okay. I will say this game is very
Can I talk
difficult
to you?
when you don't know like 90% of the people here. Talk to me.
No. So, are you actually the Undertaker?
Yes.
Okay. So I did lie to you about my roles. All three of them were a lie. I am the flower girl.
You've already told me
And
that.
the demon. Huh?
You already told me you were the flower girl.
Okay. But the demon did not vote last round. And the only one that didn't vote was Sponge.
Okay.
They're the only one that didn't vote. Are you able to confirm anyone else's roles?
Only what's been told publicly. Pseudo's still claiming to be fortune teller.
Well, given I'm wrong in my information, the only person that didn't vote last round was Sponge. So either drunk or poison can mess up my choice, but I was watching everyone's vote, and Sponge was the only one that didn't. But Sponge did vote the first round, the first time we did votes, and they showed up as a vote.
True,
But
true.
this time, they did not vote, and they didn't show up as, and the demon didn't vote. So thus far, I have one yes, one no, one of them voting, and one of them not voting as the only person. Because that doesn't count.
Yeah.
So, I just don't know who the minion is.
You might want to watch so Pseudo, Sheem, and
I have my
Sponge
suspicion of Pseudo.
targeting you.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
I do have my suspicions of Pseudo.
Some nice buns you got back here.
Please return town square.
Of course you're dead. Yeah, I know I'm dead, Reject.
Wah.
Why are you purple?
Oh, wow.
Why aren't you purple? You're right, hang on, how do we...
If you are a ghost, you can change your color.
What? This is new. Why didn't you tell
There's
me this
literally
last
hundreds
round?
of options. Go to color.
Oh, okay.
And then go to ghost. There you go.
Oh, cool.
There's
Well, I'm
some
copying
like
your color
couple million combinations that you can make out of those.
Okay, if anyone has any public claims, feel free to make them.
No saint.
No saint.
No saint, guys. No saint. Okay.
Do we know what a hazard is?
I don't have.
You might be muted.
I'm not muted.
Oh,
They're just
I don't have
playing
anything
the
on
quiet
hazard.
role.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. We're doing nominations now?
No, we're just public
claims.
Public claims.
Okay.
Well, I'm recluse.
I'm feeling stabby.
They said they were chef.
Rude Jackson. He'll dare.
So yummy.
Juarez claim chef. Okay.
Yes.
I don't know what.
So what are you cooking?
Human souls.
Delicious.
I'm gonna have to out some people.
We are going to open nominations now.
Palm tree, I can't be the demon. I'm dead.
Pseudo nominate Sheem.
What the hell?
Pseudo nominates Sheen. Please tell us why.
Do you like that more, do you, Jackson?
Juarez has told me that both of the evil players are sitting next to each other. If it was
Not in this palm
Hazard,
tree. Not exactly.
then that would mean it was that Flair or Gabi was one of the other evil players. They are both dead. There's a chance that one of them is the minion, but I have not been given anything to support that. If it's the other two pairs, if knowing it's not me, is either
Welcome in,
Sponge and
Crow.
Sheem or Juarez and Sheem. Sheem's in the middle.
I mean, yes.
Sheem, your defense.
But I was an Undertaker and I can prove it.
honestly,
Can get a shout out for
gonna
Crow,
go
please.
down. I'm the recluse. I mean, I got nothing. If you wanna vote somebody.
Thank you, Reject.
Though, as recluse, he also would
Handle if you're done.
register as evil, right?
Yeah, he would.
Oh yeah.
Potentially.
So that
Yeah.
could be false.
Okay, I'm gonna run the vote.
If
Well,
It's vote or no vote. It's Hazard and Sponge. You have to put up your torture net right now, because otherwise, Ghost will kind of waste their vote.
I have tried to
That
get
is
into
a
it,
really
Jackson,
good point, actually, Sponge. That Juarez is number one.
but I don't
Could have
understand
been due to
what half of it
a
does,
recluse.
or how to create
3
things.
votes is enough to put Sheen on the block. Any other nominations?
If she
Can
is the
Ghost
recluse
nominate?
and that caused
No.
the one, it would still either be
Ghost cannot
Juarez or
nominate, but
Sponge.
Ghost can ask others to nominate for them.
I would like a suggestion for the living people to nominate Hazard.
I don't agree.
Was going to nominate Sponge.
Hazard nominates Sponge.
No,
Hazard
I guess he did
nominates
first,
Sponge.
yeah.
Please tell us
Yes.
why.
Yeah, it's fair,
So
Jackson.
I've kept my role hidden the whole time,
Might hit you up.
but I am the flower girl. I've been watching the votes. Had one vote where the demon voted, one vote where they didn't, and the only time Sponge did not vote was the night before, which showed up as a no. The only way that could be wrong is if I was a drunk.
I have not voted once this entire game.
No, you voted the first round.
I don't have any memory of that.
Yep, you voted the first round.
I know Hazard's got
I'll give
100% of the
you all,
achievements on it, on Steam.
I mean, yeah, I have said who I am since the start of the game. I am the washerwoman. I confirmed that Gabi was librarian, and they also told me that I might be drunk. So they also said that you might be drunk. So that's all I got. I've stuck with that the whole game. I don't know what else to say about that.
Someone else go along with this. Don't make me wait till I go vote. Someone else vote with this.
I got your play.
So I don't know. You guys do what you feel is
3 is a
right.
tie. 3 will cancel all current nominations. Okay. You have managed to make this a tie. No one is on the block.
I guess you're not able to change mine to a yes then. As
Yeah,
soon
that's
as you said
perfectly
that,
understandable,
I'd rather
Jackson.
have
Dinos
a
are pretty cool.
nomination than not one.
Yeah, same.
I agree. However, we go with what happens with the votes just because we've definitely had players before using the voting system
That
as
is true,
their
Rejig.
defense. So saying like, you know, I clicked it and that was like their defense. I'm not saying you're doing it now.
Do you have a
or
spy
maybe you
outside?
will. I have no idea.
Unfortunate
But
that you reminded me of that rule after it already passed.
yeah, I mean that was the rule was given before, but yeah. Ties clear everything. It's a way for town to undo mistakes.
Are you trying to subtly hint at something, Rejig? Well, I suppose Hazard wouldn't know if she was drunk.
Oh, nominations are still going. I'm just letting you
Do
know.
another one or no?
No one gets to do another one. You got to look to the people who have not nominated yet. But it is not done.
Hazard? Yeah.
Do it.
And Sponge.
We need a
I don't
hazard
think
vote.
Sponge got to do one yet.
Sponge has it, I haven't. And Sheem has it.
Oh, Sponge, you wanted to, right?
Well, Jiro
Get
wanted
in
one of
there.
us to nominate Hazard, so I don't know what we want to do with that. I'm down to nominate Hazard if Jiro wants to, but I don't really have anything super important to say about it.
If someone wants to nominate, they can defer to
I
someone
Warris
else for
nominate
the
Hazard.
accusation if they'd like.
Okay, so if I nominate
I
Hazard
think
in
we just
Jiro's place, is that
did
okay?
we just hear one?
I nominate Hazard, so we
Warris
could just get
nominates
it over
Hazard.
with. We need a
Who's I?
person.
Juarez?
Yep.
Jackson, that is cool.
Juarez nominates Hazard. Tell us why.
We need a person right now. Those two are off. I trust Pseudo, and I am Chef. I've been claiming it since the beginning.
That's true.
That
I've only
is
just
my
started on my
really
second one,
only
Jackson.
reason.
I'm gonna try and get a ref sheet for her.
Okay. Hazard, your defense.
Well, I can say now, if I do die, I will no longer be able to say whether or not the demon voted or not. I know, right?
Imagine, like, holy crap, man. We're horrible. Why are we doing this?
5 votes is enough to put Hazard on the block. Any other nominations?
Hi, Flair. How you doing?
That's my ghost vote, man. Hazard, you better be evil.
The only reason I know Hazard is a lot of chaotic energy, but I only trust him because they finally spoke up saying that Sponge didn't vote, and they're the only one who I know would pay attention close enough to that kind of voting system, because they're always watching stupid shit.
Just now, though.
Nominations closing again.
The flower girl, they'd rather just watch 2 nights of voting.
That is true, Reject. That is true.
Voting and just pretend and hope for the best.
That's valid. That's very valid.
5 seconds.
First
Funny, I was looking over there. You just
She
right in front of me.
nominate Sponge.
Oh, he's next.
Nominate
Okay.
right now, do it.
Nominations.
Jackson, I sent you a thing about emotes.
God damn it.
Nominations are now closed.
The only thing I could send you on the new Sona
Do any good anyway.
Hazard,
is
the town
AI
has
generated
decided
art
that you should die today. How would you like to do so?
for Suna.
Smite
Snake, 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 snake.
Smite you?
Snake, snake, snake. No, that's Gerald.
Nobody's photosensitive here, right?
No.
Nope.
Serious question? Nobody?
Yeah, I'm good.
Our viewers might be.
Viewers might be? Okay, I won't do it then.
Yeah. Darn.
Man.
Better just for that.
Yeah,
That's fair. No, that's fair. Well, you are smited without visual effect, but with just as much anger and hatred.
Ghost
Hazard
gang, yeah.
is smited. However, they do not keep living. Good night.
I was gonna be confused for a second there.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, wait, what?
Okay, god damn it. Okay.
The one time I speak up, nobody listens.
Welcome
Am I allowed to spawn this? Man, what a mood.
Oh man.
I have a pretty good idea on the 2.
Yeah, we do.
Well, too bad we're dead.
I
That was
know.
my ghost boat hazard.
Ghost gang, ghost gang.
Ghost
Ghost
gang.
gang. Ghost gang. It almost, you say it fast enough, it almost just sounds like you're saying Sasuke. It's ghost gang,
Ghost gang,
Sasuke.
Ghost gang.
Sausage, come back to the village. Bringing sausage back. Yeah.
Sausage party, yeah.
Sausage party back to the village. The village of Leaf. What do I even look like? I did a lot of decorations on myself. I need to see what I look like. I'm a little cutie patootie is what I am.
Man, I can't wiggle my ears in the mirror anymore.
Jesus. I almost hit reset. I don't have my
I wanted to
Uno
wiggle
card
my
anymore.
ears. I can't wiggle my ears anymore.
I got taller when I died.
Oh, that works. That's still fine.
I wonder if I can make a ghost model that I could use for this.
You can actually. You can import like a villager.
Yeah, send them
model
through if you
for
want to,
future
Jackson.
games.
I'll have a look. I'm curious as hell.
Oh, I would just make my model, but with the ghostly outline, kind of like what Ari does.
Yeah, so would I.
Yeah.
I would do that for, like, Ari and Delta that has. Shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna work on that later.
I have too many things to work on. I haven't even caught up with my repo models. I still need to fucking figure out why the fuck the VRMs aren't working for that.
Welcome to the
I want my little copy.
Yeah, this has been interesting, Reject, that's for sure.
Oh, that was a nice one. Who was that?
For the doubters, Undertaker.
Big Borpin. Have a good night, Rejake. We'll see you later.
Welcome in, Darius, and happy birthday.
Yeah, they need to crash.
Yeah,
It's been
sounds
fun
about right.
scaring the
Usually
shit
they're not
out
up
of
this
people the
late.
whole stream.
They're usually not up this late, so.
I'm so tired right now. It's unreal.
There's only 4 people alive, guys.
Radio Reject.
Next night is our last night.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And there's still possibly 2 evil people.
Palm Tree, why are you stealing an ear?
Yeah. Possibly.
Wabba,
So glad everyone is chiming in.
Okay. I have no idea.
I see we're all fans of the Bob of Sponge.
I'm confused.
I think I've seen your bird one.
People in my chat have been telling me to get a custom SpongeBob model for next stream. You should do
Yeah, I'll let you know how it turns out, Reject.
You totally should.
I feel like I'm gonna get like copyright.
Jay Jackson, I think I've seen your bird.
No, you're not gonna get stricken from using a model.
Thing. That'll be
True.
me knowing the SpongeBob.
I guess
Yeah,
you guys
neat.
can look forward to killing SpongeBob next time then.
Oh, gonna stuff his holes.
Oh.
Yeah, yes sir. I'm looking forward to
Possibly
that.
Palm Tree.
All of it? Yeah?
Stuff it with knives.
No Boots Holiday. I do actually have a boot emote now. Thanks to Jackson. Oh no, thanks to someone else. Sorry, my bad.
It's not gonna be blood, I'll tell you that.
Jackson has done a lot of emotes for me though.
Wait.
I'm ending stream.
Actually, I think we lost.
I can already think of the VOD title that I'm gonna upload this to YouTube on. Fucking idiots can't win as the good team. Ever.
Real. Man, if Evil wins this game too, I swear to God.
I do like that Nova Jackson.
Got this.
They probably have.
Only half the group is dead. We got this.
We
half the group. There's
Mushroom one, that's pretty cool.
Well, but there's the
And
ghost
one of them
votes.
dies tonight.
I already used my ghost mode on Hazard.
Well, see, you did.
Alright, Warriors, I'll let him know.
There's now a new ghost vote, and I didn't use mine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if the demon doesn't die this round, thing it's over.
It's
actually,
over. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
So,
If one person dies, that leaves 3 people.
Warriors may have disappeared for some people because his internet cut out.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Warrior still shows up for me, so I know he was alive.
If he's not lying, he's been cooking a steak. The entire day.
I'm going to assume he's going to try and get back up and running.
Just randomly can't get it back up. Joins on phone on data. Just starts becoming part of the chat and be like, no, why did you do this? Someone else is to vouch as Juarez.
I'm still thinking about like wanting to do D&D.
What class do you play? Usually.
Usually I'm a forever DMing. I want to die.
Oh man, really?
Yeah.
I've never played D&D.
I don't know. No, I've played literally every class at least once.
Oh.
Also, so like I've been playing D&D in general and tabletop for a very long time. It's just I'm been stuck as the forever DM for like the last 5 years for the most part.
Shut to Fento waffles and pancake. God damn it, Palm Tree.
Just fucking scheduling by this point because trying to, god damn it, trying to schedule a bunch of people getting together to fucking play it.
What's wrong, Flair?
You know what's fucking wrong. You scared some bitch.
At a specified time to play D&D.
No, you're fine, Jackson.
Okay, I made it on the shelf. I didn't know I could.
I seen the redeem.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Flair.
In someone's Discord.
You're all good, Jackson.
Like a chat where
That's
time
fine.
is at.
Well, see, also it kind of sucks. I mean, to try and get a hold for a D&D group, just because also streaming schedules for everyone else. Because a lot of people that I would want to play D&D with now stream, and there's a whole lot of oops, get fucked. There's a whole lot of people streaming on different days, so it's like, oh god, battle around that, and my work schedule, and everyone's sleep schedule, and time zones. It's like, I can barely survive as this is.
Yeah, obviously sleep schedule has to go, right? That's the first to go.
Just stop sleeping. Just boost caffeine pills every.
If I could choose between never eating again and never sleeping again, I would just never sleep. I don't care if I get hallucinations every other week that fade after time. Man.
The extra hours you can put at night, man.
Yeah, that's the entire.
I get that, Jackson. I get that.
I'd so drop sleep.
That's how it came up with sooner.
I don't want to put my body on a shelf and let it sit there for a few hours to recharge. Just let me keep going. I will turn my bedroom into a workstation if I could to get rid of my bed.
I don't want to sleep all night. I want to make chimichangas at 4 in the morning and live.
That's living.
Yeah,
The best
truly.
kind of 4 a.m. snacks.
Well, I'm going to be trying to borrow a campaign off one of my mates locally to start being a DM again. I've only done it 2 or 3 times.
Hell yeah. I've thought about trying to like get some people together, because I know we do these collaborations. What?
Oh.
Oh, that's even more camera this way.
See if I could.
Trying to get collaborations together with all the people. Are you muted?
I guess not. Okay, sorry. I was showing stuff off to my camera.
I'm proud of you, Sponge.
Beautiful.
See if I can.
At least I didn't reveal any like game-breaking info or anything like that. That's
yeah.
If I can get the people together, I was going to turn it into a stream thing.
Yeah, exactly. Like if we get enough, because I feel like a lot of people here have done enough collaborations to kind of know schedules to at least start maybe putting something together.
Because I got a couple of websites that I can use. It helps streamline it.
Ooh, fancy. I've never done that.
How so many people that do creative things play D&D? What the fuck?
I don't know, man.
I never played D&D because I kept getting denied.
Fuck. You're gonna join the group.
Town. I am here to tell you that only 3 of you are left alive. Juarez has died in the night.
Of course.
Well, that's the bonus, but
That's it.
unfortunate because
Where
Juarez
is
was
Juarez?
lost internet connection.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no.
Well, we can wait a moment for Juarez here.
Okay.
But what I will explain to you all, which somebody can tell Juarez when they get back, you only have 3 players left alive. This is most assuredly the final day of the game. So, this day will be fairly brief as soon as Juarez gets back. This is just a friendly piece of advice. It does not make much sense to have any private conversations at this point. If you are holding on to any info, you should tell town. If you have any sort of suspicion on somebody, you should tell town. Anything that you feel is, relevant or will help town out, tell it to town, because like having secrets at this point doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's true.
So, but that's just friendly advice. If you want to have a private conversation, you still can. I just don't know that it helps.
Yeah. Okay.
I've only got.
All right. Here's my notes.
To share it with everybody, but Sharon has some notes.
Let's wait for Juarez.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
But I do. Did they just get here?
Yeah, it just.
I do have a question while they're walking up, because the beverage question was so divisive. What is everyone's favorite sandwich?
Sandwiches are overrated.
Wow.
If you don't pick banh mi, you're wrong.
Silverside and corn relish.
That is very true. That is very
Wait,
true.
are you
That's very valid.
serious?
What?
I'm Canadian, if that makes any difference.
What did you
Find
say,
a
Ryan?
Vietnamese sandwich shop and order a banh mi. It will literally change your life.
Yeah, Bonnie's so good.
Sponge.
I'm sorry,
It
I
will
was thinking too
literally
narrow.
change your
I
life.
thought we were talking about specifically cold cuts, and that cold cuts are overrated.
No, the sandwiches in general.
Oh, okay, my bad.
So I'm sorry.
So anything in between two slices of bread.
I'm sorry, man.
Banh mi
You
is the
can't be
best.
that
I
girl.
am so sorry. If you can-
Thank you, Jiro. Thank
When I
you.
hear sandwich, I think of like the days where we would go up to the family farm and we would make sandwiches on the
Like
picnic table. and they were
any
always
sandwich
just the
you've
most
ever
bland
had just
garbage.
instantly becomes meh once you've had a banh mi.
Some mayo.
That's fair, Palmtree.
I'm gonna say, I'm sorry for your upbringing. You had
Yeah.
some
Flores
shit
was
picnics.
returned.
Okay, Juarez is back. I'll just go over it again. You have 3 players left alive, Juarez. You have unfortunately died in the night.
Goodbye. I will let Sudo.
And the 3 players alive means this is most assuredly the final day of the game. Best of luck.
I could pick the most based Australian answer for sandwiches.
I am the fortune teller, or the drunk. And yes, last night I asked if Juarez or Sheem was the demon, and I was told yes. Not only was I previously told no about Juarez, but also Juarez is dead now. So that points only one finger that Sheem is the demon. My suggestion is we vote Sheem out with just enough votes to make it happen. And I suppose actually, never mind. The rest of my strategy doesn't work because we can't have 2 executions in one day. So that's it. Hopefully they're not the leech. Hopefully you don't need to actually eliminate me, who is the fortune teller and could very well be leeched on too. Good luck.
I am the librarian, and I was was told that there are the drunks. Pseudo, you are definitely not a drunk. If anything weird, you'll be poisoned, but like I don't think it's that. I am also suspicious of Sheem at this point because I just barely have any information, and with the only 2 other outsiders pretty much gone or tested, I just don't think that you're the recluse.
What the hell?
Do you have any defense for that?
Okay, Sheem, you're the demon. You better not be a leech.
I would say that I am the zealot, and Sheem claiming recluse when somebody when Gobby claiming drunk might make sense.
Might not make sense. If you're the zealot,
You good, Juarez?
and we know there's a drunk, we can't also have a recluse without there being a saint. Hasn't come up.
Yeah, exactly. So she might be lying.
Sheem is lying.
Yeah. No.
That dog, I can see it in his eyes.
I think that guy's lying.
Someone had a question for me earlier.
What did I do?
Yeah, it was me because you tested basically everyone throughout the nights for it. Do you remember every name that you had tested and the yeses or nos?
Yep. Let me go up here. Night. Whoops. Well, overshot it.
Yes,
Night 1,
receipts.
Juarez and Aurora was a no.
Wow.
Night 2, Flare and Gabi were a yes, but I may have been poisoned. Or I may have run into my red herring, which I didn't realize the fortune teller has until late into this game. Gabi and Aurora were a no on night 3, and Juarez and Sheem were a yes on night 4.
So I never got tested.
You said you tested Juarez twice, right?
Yep, and it was a no the first time, but it was a yes the second time with Sheem, who I tested for the first time.
Also tested me twice, but they'll both know.
I could be, yes. Yes. Or somebody could be my red herring. Sheem could be my red herring as well. But let's not get too meta.
See, I've never had an actual Reuben, because it's just not a thing where I am.
Is that if we're working with the
But I do
leech,
like corned
we have
beef.
to vote the good player out because if we vote the leech doesn't actually die.
But we don't know if we have a leech.
Yeah,
It's a
and
50-50
also
either
I'm
way.
also a good player.
Yeah.
I'm, as I've said many times, I'm also the washerman, so I also
Wait,
could
what?
be a leech.
If we vote to execute Sheem, and Sheem is invincible as the leech, just assuming he's the demon, then what happens? Do we get to do another execution?
No, I don't think so.
Is that a
storyteller question, or you just asking?
Yes, that's a storyteller question.
So I will not answer your question because you put a lot of player names in it, and I
Fine.
can't
If the
answer that.
leech is voted to be executed, and of course doesn't die, do we get to do another vote?
So town gets one successful execution per day. So
Successful.
whether or not
Okay.
the player dies from said execution does not matter.
Oh, so never mind, not successful. Okay.
I can always try palm tree.
It's one of you we have to kill, and it's just a.
At this point, even
Does
if we
anyone
know
else have
that
any more
Demon is,
information
it's a
about
flip of
any
a
of the
coin.
three that are alive?
Yeah. If you were the leech host, Pseudo, and Sheem is the leech, and we all voted for Sheem, the evil team would have still won.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any logic here at this point. I'd say just pick one of the three, and we see what happens. I don't think there's no point in narrowing it down more.
Are we ready to vote? I guess.
Figured out. I'm just gonna open nominations then.
Let's go!
Sheem?
I nominate Sponge.
Sheem.
I'll make note of that.
Nominate
palm tree.
Sponge. Please tell us why.
Okay, well... Oh, yeah, you have to go first.
Sponge on defense,
Sorry.
stay quiet.
I'm the recluse. I haven't lied. I think you are fortune teller or
Don't think I've
drunk,
ever
and
had
you have some
sauerkraut
kind of
either.
Wrong info. Maybe one of the ghosts is a minion lying.
I know it's just cabbage, but
No idea.
I've had
It
cabbage,
was
just not
between
sauerkraut
Hazard and
cabbage.
him at one point, and we chose wrong, obviously. So we gotta. It's our only shot.
Bruh. Okay, well, I mean, okay, now it's my turn. Okay. As I've said, washerwoman. My info was that, fuck, I forgot who it was. It was Gobby, right? Gobby, I said was librarian, yeah. Yeah, that's about all I got. Still nothing new.
I have a ton of evidence.
It's
against
him, man.
Sheem.
It's
I'm
him,
leaving
man. I'm
him
down.
to get
It's
nomination to
wrong.
try and
It's
run
wrong.
away
It's
from
wrong.
himself. Don't waste your vote on this. Sheem is the imp and doesn't want to get eliminated.
I mean, you're killing us.
I lost him, Bobby.
I wish I was, but unfortunately, I have played every one of these games completely honestly.
Me too,
2
man.
votes is enough to put Sponge on the block. And we did lose a Gobby. So, I will ask. I want to return to this conversation. It's so important. Who has not had Bon Mi before? Are you really?
Has had what?
Bon Mi's pretty good.
Oh my god!
I've never heard of it.
I'm so sorry that you've
It's a
never
Vietnamese
experienced
sub.
life yet.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
I literally
Aurora,
am
I'm
just.
so sorry.
I cannot give greater. I have no greater sadness to give.
What type of food was it you say?
It's a sandwich with meat and vegetables.
No, like country of origin.
It's a Vietnamese
Vietnam
sub, bro.
slash
There you go.
France.
We know
I live in the upside down country.
It's a sandwich with a baguette.
We don't get anything.
Liver, pate, cilantro, jalapenos, carrots.
It is.
sauce.
Okay. Well,
It
see,
is
Lots of delicious
so
stuff.
good.
I was gonna say, there's not a lot of Vietnamese restaurants I've ever seen or been to or been able to
Pesby?
go to.
You should want it. Now, Pesky's hanging out in my chat and has once and has shared that their favorite sandwich is a corn dog.
Wait, no! No!
No. Pesby, no.
I'm sorry, Pesky.
Yeah, corn dog.
But Pesky would like to try Bon Mi, and everybody should, absolutely.
I blame you.
Now I want one.
Oh, I tried. For once. You had very strong reasonings because I know you pay attention to the votes for that thing because you did last time. Exactly. Like you pay attention to the votes.
So who do you think it is?
Sponge.
It's gotta be, man.
Did you guys both vote? Did you guys both vote there? Or did you already use your vote?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Bobby!
That looks quite good.
Tell me that doesn't look good as
We
hell.
have Gobby's ghost vote.
And then
I need it.
And Sponge's vote.
Yeah, that's enough to override Sponge.
Okay.
So Sponge is on the block right now, anyway.
Yes. Yeah, and I'm about
That
to
looks very good.
shame.
Do you still have a ghost
Because
vote?
I don't trust you.
Do I have a what?
I've been in
no, I don't have a
still have a ghost vote.
I used it to go against Sponge because of Aurora's, or because of Hazard's reasoning.
I used it on Hazard. Man.
You know what the funny thing is gonna be? Is if I'm actually not drunk.
You know, yeah.
Yeah, you're drunk. Your information's false. It's not Sponge, it's Shame.
Alright, man. You're gonna have to rely on the ghost vote of Gabi. We're gonna find out.
I'm drunk, you're not drunk, and it is Sponge.
That's what I'm saying.
Or there's a leech, and we lose no matter what.
I feel like the leech would have won already.
Seems the fucking liar, the recluse brotherhood, and I'll never trust you again with the recluse brotherhood.
Poor Shame.
Strong accusation.
Stand together, dude. Are we accepting him into the recluse brotherhood?
Exactly. If Shame is a liar, he's not accepted into the brotherhood.
I would never.
Nominations are again open.
Oh my god, okay, got it.
Hi, Gabi, welcome back.
Nominate Shame.
Pseudo. Nominate Sheen. Please apply.
Damn, Warren.
I am the fortune teller, and was told either Juarez or Sheem was the demon, and we know Juarez is not. The alternative is that I'm the drunk, and I was misinformed. But Gabi, the librarian, said that the drunk was either Sponge or Hazard.
Yes, this is true.
So they'd have to get pretty deep for me to be the drunk. Most likely, my information is correct.
Or your both.
That candle lasts a while at the end there.
Can you defense?
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
I've
you never
already
tested Sponge.
said my defense, I guess. So, vibes.
Yeah, Sheem, let's go.
I
Recluse
just
gang.
want to remind town that
wait,
2 votes is a tie. It will cancel everything, and 3 or more will put Sheem on the block.
Wait, does Juarez have his vote still?
He's
Oh, you guys lied to me!
I didn't know he had his vote.
I said 3, not including Sponge.
Boris, how can you do this? If we lose, and that's game.
I cannot wait to find out just how convoluted all these rolls were. They're gonna all
Right.
be wrong.
Right? Oh my god.
This has been entertaining.
Watch us us
It
all
does
be
look
wrong.
like Sheem is on the block. I believe there's only one nomination that can be made, and that is from Sponge. Sponge, would you like to nominate?
Nah.
Sponge would not like to nominate. That does
Sponge
mean
wins.
that
Sponge is the imp.
It's over.
the town has decided to execute you, Sheem. How would you like to die?
Come on, good
Recluse
team.
brother, potentially recluse brother.
We're gone.
You want to use the axe?
Might as well. It's right there.
All right. Town has decided to execute Sheem with the axe.
Goodbye, Shame.
Sheem
Goodbye,
is
Sheem.
executed and does not die.
I fucking knew it!
It was the leech.
I fucking knew it!
You were pointing at me the whole time, though.
Exactly!
Town, the game is over. And a team has won.
Oh boy.
Evil has devastated the village.
That's 3 for evil.
The leech host! You fuck!
All right, we're gonna go through this fast. Jiro was your zealot, who was executed by town. Aurora was your undertaker, who got no information, immediately killed by the demon. Flair was your slayer, who shot at the librarian, which did nothing. Gabi was your librarian, who learned that Hazard or Sponge was the drunk. Well, it was Hazard. However, Hazard, being the drunk flower girl, got only a single piece of wrong information, otherwise all correct information all game.
Fucking spy.
Juarez was your
man.
chef who learned that there's a single pair of evil. Sponge was your spy who got to learn every single piece of information this game, FYI. Sheem was your leech who picked Pseudo to be their host. And that means that Pseudo got all wrong information the whole game except wait, no. We gave Pseudo 100% correct information all game.
I'm just now realizing the first night that I should have died and didn't. I should have.
Yes, that was your clue that you were the most powerful role this game and never died in the night, despite having a spy who learned everything.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But everybody thinks that all the info is wrong. The only wrong piece of info we gave this entire game was just to Gabi, and that was saying the demon didn't vote. Or not Gabi, sorry. Hazard, saying the demon did not vote. And that was the one day that it would have pointed to Sponge. That's the only wrong piece of info we ever gave.
Damn.
We suck at this game. We suck at this game.
So
we are horrible.
Definitely the key when you have more than one demon. It's very, very, very important to figure out which demon you have before you start executing. But I
actually had the right information. I suspected it was Sheem and Sponge as the pair.
Yeah?
Why didn't you just
Why didn't you say you should execute me?
Come
I
here.
I knew I should have told
Let's
Town to execute me. That was my backup plan.
So, I want to say right now, whoever the fuck decided to make the new guy the spy was on crack.
He did great.
It was randomly.
Dude, I was so paranoid the whole game.
I knew you
Wow.
were. That's why I kept trying to point a finger.
Because of the drunk
Dude,
thing.
especially considering
Jump scare.
I was the first one to die.
Thanks.
I was the first one to die last game, so I literally
Evil.
had no idea what I was
No,
doing.
you weren't. You were 100% correct.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Two members of the Recluse Brotherhood.
I did what I had to.
Yeah, I mean, you played it perfectly.
I got to do nothing. I got to be spooky all day.
It's not a bad thing.
Good play, good
The
play.
problem with Spy is
Thank you.
the problem with Spy is if you accidentally say the wrong thing, like give too much info out. It's like, wait, how did you know that? Wait, hold on a second.
I thought that would be too. I almost went Raven Keeper, and I'm glad I didn't.
So many
Oh my
different
god.
angles that you can play.
Oh, I've seen Delta
Like, there's
redeem to
so
hydrate.
many
I am
different angles you
sorry.
can
I need to
play.
walk over and
basically
redeem
all I did
hydrate.
this game was play Washerwoman and then just feed Sheem info. That's basically all I was doing. Was just feeding Sheem info.
The last couple of nights, I was starting to be pretty sure it was Sheem and Sponge.
The washroom right away. I was just like, no one's gonna say to the washroom.
Not every day,
Like,
no.
fucking
It was like,
no.
I
Why would
did
nobody
talk to him
claim to be
the
the
first day. I
washerwoman?
talked to him the second and
Because
third
the
day, and I
washerwoman-
talked to him.
You only know
The
that one of
last
two
day.
is a fucking townsfolk. What
and
kind
then
of
the
helpful
last 3
information
days,
is that?
you just let
know
all
that
the
someone else is a
bullshit
good
happen.
person?
Perfectly legitimate
Yeah,
role that
basically,
somebody could have randomly been given, and if
Yeah,
it's
correct.
that's what they
When it
have.
came down to
Well, they're not useful, then we off them.
voted out,
No, at least Juarez got buried next to me. I'm not by myself.
Everybody played a great game here. I don't think anyone made any like major mistakes. The only problem was at the end. You
One, if my information
Oh, it was so good.
actually
It was so
right,
good.
just-
Yeah.
Played that perfect.
Yep.
The lead.
Oh, it was great.
Yeah, I mean, a fortune teller is just too powerful. A fortune teller dies like night 2, night 3.
Between you,
Was
Hyena,
it
and
3 nights in a row
Yeah,
that after
I
you
know, I was
woke
playing-
up
I
and
was
we
playing
talked,
that
I was
so
like, there's
much.
no
I
way
was
I'm
like,
still alive. What is going
Yeah.
on? And I never
Oh,
thought.
it was so funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, maybe
the
I'm the one that's
best part
been
was
leaked.
nobody even
Yep.
thought that there was a spy.
Yeah.
I
So
heard
I messed
so
up
much that there was
leaving.
either a
No, you didn't mess up.
Baron at one point, but that got dropped pretty quick. But it was like
Everyone played a perfect, awesome game. It's just Town didn't realize what demon there was. But you know, if you want to jump off a cliff to your doom, feel free. There's all lava down there.
This is not a spy game. We have way too many
promising.
people to play to be a spy game.
I tried to
No.
die, but they won't let me.
Like, dude, I was losing my mind. I was like, what do
I
I
think
do?
the only thing that only trips it, Pseudo, is
Are
your
you muted?
realization later on of the, oh, because when we had the chat inside about the leech, and you're like, oh no, my information.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there was so much in this game that I learned. Like
I haven't
for
heard
some
you
reason
say
I
anything.
glossed over the fact that the fortune teller has a red herring.
Yeah, your
One of
mic's
which
not
could
working
also
in game,
actually be a false
Juarez.
positive for me. Didn't know
There we
that the
go.
first time I played that.
There we
role.
go.
Or half of this role.
And I apparently was the drunk one.
Yes.
Oh yeah, if your
But
index
only
is
one
plugged
piece
in,
of
it'll
information
default to it.
was
Oh my god, this was crazy. Okay,
That was actually a really entertaining round.
Mine was broken.
I have a question for everybody.
No, we're
Who
not
that is
playing another
live
one.
right now is going to keep streaming after this?
I'm not.
Fucking me.
I might for a little bit longer.
Did I hear? Okay, Sponge, yeah, you're going to keep going? Did I hear any other yeses?
No.
No.
Okay, shout out to everybody in here who was part of this. Thank you all so much. If you are in my chat, everybody who is a streamer here is tagged in the pinned message. Please go give them all a follow. They deserve it. And we will be raiding into Sponge, who is going to keep going after this. So I'm sending you some love, Sponge. Everybody else, have a good night. It is past my bedtime. I have to say goodbye.
Yeah, thank you all. You all played an amazing game. It was super fun to storytell this game. Me and Delta had huge smiles the whole time. So
The big question is, do you guys
are a
want to
great
host
group.
us again?
yes, however, no, because I have fursuits to make before FWA. But
I'm not talking before FWA. Don't worry about that.
FWA, that's different.
All right, let's plan something for after FWA. We will do this again.
Oh god.
I'm so down for another game. This is always fun.
Hell yes. Until then, I'll see all you later.
Bye bye, Pseudo.
Bye.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Blaze. Hope you're doing well. You have joined us just as we were about to end.
Thank
I
you
got
for
a
the
link to
raid,
Sponge.
Pseudo. Welcome in, Raiders.
There he is.
Oh shit, we just get teleported back here. Okay.
Oh yeah.
And for
Hi.
be sure to go,
Hi, Aurora.
Go follow Pseudo and everyone else in the session. They definitely.
Yeah,
deserve
I'm
it.
just saying,
Oh, you've been
if
looking
this
for a bit,
doesn't
fair
go
enough.
with me, I'm gonna disappear off of the group so I can talk to you.
Yeah, I spelled that right. I'm just going to copy and paste it.
I appreciate it.
Obviously, your guys are being
Oh,
sick
dude,
over
that
there.
was
I'm
so
just
much
gonna
fun. I had a blast playing that game. You guys
I'm
are so
so
much fun
glad.
to have as hosts too.
Aw, thank you so much.
I love these kinds of games. I used to, like I say, I used to play Counter-Strike all the time when I was young. But
Yeah.
I haven't played in a very long time. So this was a lot of kind of a nostalgia trip for me, really.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
There we
It is
go.
our pleasure. Delta and
Why are
I
you
have
putting a
worked on
hard-boiled
this
egg on me?
for about 3 years.
But thank you everyone for being
Still
here.
not ready. Still not done. You can see there's still.
I hope you all enjoyed.
But
We're sending you over to Cringy Sponge,
you enjoy
or
the
Sponge
game
for
and
short.
other people enjoy the game.
We shall
That's-
catch
that's
you all
awesome
next
to
time.
us. That makes us so happy.
Yeah. Thank you for the raid, Flare.
I am a good dragon.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely excited to play.
That's your raid message if you want to use it. Don't have to. Make sure you give everybody that we played with a follow.
For sure, on Twitch.
And catch us all later.
The
Aurora out.
makers of the board game are